Good morning. Good morning. What's cracking? Yo, I got a pull. I freaking brought it up. What up? What up? Oh, getting this all set up. Getting it all set up. Mid caps are going crazy. How was my weekend? My weekend was pretty good. That's pretty solid. Yo, make it all back. PRME. I gotta look. I gotta take a peek. I've been testing out a lot of stuff this morning, and it's one of those things. I am playing around with some stuff, so we'll see what happens here. That's where I'm at. Yo, open was definitely rough. Yeah, Oscar's making his way back up. Yeah, I didn't buy any GLBE, to be honest. It's on my list of things to do. Let's see where we're at. Dude, the options premiums suck, though. I get no juice for selling options. Actually, if you buy global, you could sell 35s and make $2, 37. You'd make over 10% on your money. What up, Maria? Yeah, I gotta look at this. I'm gonna need to really look at this. Locked up, won't let me out. Yeah. So anyways, I just been let me shut this off. I just been kind of dicking around with some stuff this morning, seeing what's up. Honestly, I think I literally got what's crazy is I just got bottom ticked right here, and I had 2 sells right here. It came down, got my sells, literally came back, and when it took me out. The shit that happens. Nothing I can do about it. Morning has not been I'll be honest with you, it hasn't been great. The opening wasn't great for me personally. But I did catch some nice moves. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I caught some good moves. I caught the bottom pretty much. You could see where I entered. I sold way too soon. Once again, me just not holding. I had it right here, and I should have at least targeted right here, which was 15, which was another 20 points up. That's really what I should have done, and these accounts would have been done for the day. That would have been 300 $300 more, I'd have been probably done for the day in those accounts. Instead, they're not done. Instead, they're not done. I didn't see us coming up today. Today's crazy. Trump talking tariffs, and we made back all the losses. Auto trail, yeah, I need to do something like that. That's pretty much where I got to go. Do I trust this? See what happens. Come on, I need the candle to close above 44. Oh, dude, I had premature violation. It was about to confirm and did not confirm. Now I got to watch. I need to close over 46, and you basically got a confirmation over 46 on the 30-second chart. Yo, every time I buy early, I get fucked, and I bought early. Here we go. Come on. Congress is... Yeah, I played it. I got to go over what happened this morning and make sure everything worked. I was trying something new. Only Congress can institute tariffs, but Trump can talk about them and do all the wild shit, which is what's going on right now. Yo, give me a close over 46. This is like a fucking C- setup at this point. It's taking way too long to invert. I kind of just want to get out. I'm debating on getting out, even, to be honest. I might, if we do pop to 58, I'm probably definitely out. I might get out of it all. It's taking way too long. This was the candle that was supposed to close up here, and it did not. And I prematurely bought. If I can just get out at 57, I would fucking love that. We got a small inversion to the upside, but it's not the V that I like. Like, it's not this. This is what I like. This is like fucking rounded. I don't even know what you'd call this. I'm just getting out. If it goes, it goes. It's not my style. I'm out. I wanted it to happen right here. If this, of course, but anyways, if this candle would have closed up, it would have been more. What up, Gus? It is what it is. It is what it fucking is. That's crazy. Had it. Had it. Had it. Maybe somebody stayed in that's on the chat. That's my first take profit right there. Oh. Yo, Gus subscribed. Welcome to the channel, brother. I just fucking had it. Jason, I'm glad somebody held. Yo, I sold 10 seconds too soon. 10 seconds. I just didn't like it because I like the you know, like this pattern or on the top, you know, you can see I shorted. I like that. This like rounded shit, I'm not like a massive fan of. Yeah. Auto trail it. I mean, I could have. I should have just kept it like here. And if I lost, I lost. It is what it is. Protecting gains. Protecting gains. Oh. Yo, what up, bum? Man, I am just fucking. Dude, my phone's about to die. Try not to do anything stupid today. Tomorrow, I'm requesting 2 Gs. I'm kind of happy about that. Crawling back out of the hole. I'm trying to see what the fuck happened this morning, actually. Why did this morning not work? And I'm just going back to my shiznick. We opened up. We opened 40. Dude, that was tight to the downside. That was super tight to the downside. I might start backtesting some other shit on the open, and we're going to see what happens. Yo, what up, CT? What up, Fred? Oh, man, my eyes. Need one good trade to flip all this green. One good trade. Probably come up and touch 77. Come on. If we come back, what is this? 43? I'm just looking. 43 brings us right back in. Let's see. Did I get that Jeep? No. I can only do that when I'm out east. Only when I'm out east can I do that. I have the beach by me, but you can't ride on the beach. But I had the top off all weekend. I just put it back on last night. But today's nice and warm out. Yo, what up, John? Today is nice and warm out. I'm not taking it off today because basically I'm working all day and then I'm going to go play ball at night. So I don't really need the top off. I don't take the Jeep to go play ball. So it is what it is. I always go topless. No, I'm definitely not one of those guys that drives around fucking topless with my shirt off. No. I slap a Salt Life sticker on the back of the Jeep. No. What up, Visible? I need to sun's out, buns out. Yeah. What do I need to do? I needed to do. I definitely got a fucking back test. I was thinking about streaming straight through lunch today, but I don't think I'm going to, only because I don't think I'm going to, only because I think I am going to I think I'm going to back test some shit, to be honest with you. What beaches are close by me? I got Tobay Beach. I got Jones Beach. I got Lido Beach. I got Long Beach. I'm on Long Island, Gus. So I'm out on Long Island. So there's beaches everywhere. Yo, what up, Seabass? It's Seabass? Seabass? I feel like it's Seabass. Is that correct? How often do I backtest? I'll backtest something new probably at least once a week, Brandon. You have to. I'm always testing something, I should say. I'm always testing at least one thing at some point. I am I used to live on Long Island, Gus. Yeah, so I can't drive on the beach unless I'm all the way out east. Like if I'm out in Montauk, I could do it. I'm definitely back testing. How often do you backshot? Yeah. I just want to run through probably 30 days worth of trade data for what I'm looking at. What's better, Long Island or Bayonne? I've never been to Bayonne, a beach in Bayonne. I've never been there. Oh, that's cool, Gus. How long ago did you live over there? Sean. Straight dailies. That's like that. Dude, I look at those freaking Instagram freaking reels. You left in 1995? I'm just curious, where in Franklin Square did you live by? I obviously know the area. Yo, good morning, Monet. Would you live off Franklin Avenue? By Polk Street School? But yeah, I obviously know the area really well. Oh, off Hempstead Turnpike, dude. Used to go to A&S Bagels. A&S Bagels was freaking the spot. It still is the spot. That's the spot. They're open until I don't even know if it closes now. A&S Bagels stays open. I've been there like late, way later than you should be at a bagel shop. Ah, yeah. I got family that lives over there right now. Yeah. Dude, there's a lot of people that come from that area. Lot of people come from that area. Yeah, well, I mean, yo, how do I try King Umberto's? Yeah, it's on the corner of Meacham Avenue and Hempstead Turnpike. Have I to King Umberto's? What about the original Umberto's in New Hyde Park? I've been there a ton of times. Yeah, dude, I grew up over there, so I obviously know the area really well. You work for a company in New Hyde Park? I didn't know that, CT. Yeah. Yep. That's up by Lake Success is up there. Lake Success is up there. Yep. Yeah, I grew up in Franklin Square going to the McDonald's in Franklin Square all the time. That was my McDonald's. That they had Friendlies over there, Valley Caters, A&S Bagels. What else? I grew up going over there. Dude, you're over on Long Island too, John? Jeez, we got a lot of people on Long Island up in here. Floral Park Village Pizza. I've never been there. I've been to Floral Park a ton of times though. All the bars. All the bars in Floral Park. It's crazy. There's not too many areas like that in the U.S. Like, I don't know. It's like I find those old nice areas are more here. Everywhere else is more new. Floral Park is cool. You can walk. That's more by me now, CT. Somebody is looking up my address. But nah, it's not 58. It's like I don't know what the number is, but 58 on the LIE is way out there. Woodbury is like 43. Yeah. Yo, I was in Long Island once. Used code Cove Trader, and it became Longer Island. Yeah, I didn't look. I bought Hims last night, Josh, on I bought Hims last night on Robinhood because you could buy they have night trading. So I bought Hims, and I actually wrote Hims puts today. I think $49.50 puts for this week. Yo, Hims is gonna come out with a dude, Hims is coming out with a whole new fucking line of revenue, by the way. Hold on one second. I'll have to look. Hims is coming out with, let's see if I can find it real fast. It's gonna be all new. First of all, they announced expansion into Canada, and they got the European company. I'm trying to think what, dude. They just said, "Oh, this is what they're doing." They're gonna get into like all health online and shit, personalized biomarkers, all this other stuff. But yeah, well, I have 200 shares that I wrote two $55 calls for this week, and then I have another 500. Did I buy another 500 or buy another 300? I don't know what I bought. I bought 300 shares. And then I wrote some puts. So I got about 15 grand worth of stock, and I wrote some puts on it also. So we'll see what happens. Cove, did you mention you use Oscar for healthcare? No, I own stock of Oscar. I got a lot of stock of Oscar at this point. I am debating on something right now. Depending on how we finish today, I might do something tomorrow. Damn, these accounts are just ripping. You wish you held? Yo, Ray, I got in at the freaking bottom over here. I wish I held there. I wish I held a bunch of times. What did I do this morning? Oh, I bought pre-market, and so I did something pre-market off of the Renkos. Just watch out. We're coming right up into this order block from a while ago. I'm just looking what we got going on the old higher time frames. I mean, we're looking good. We are looking pretty good here. I need my replicantos. I need my replicanto. By the way, that whole shit worked. That I did where I copy traded from TradeSyncer to replicanto. That shit was wild. Dude, this thing's just fucking taking off. Holy shit. Who are the balls to short this thing? Who wishes they held? Dude, Hims just took off. Jeez. I want to see a retest of 87, maybe. How's everybody's Monday morning going? I got to make one good trade to flip all these fucking green. Yo, what up, Jack? Whoa. Let me see what we got going on. I'm just patiently waiting here. I am trying to take, I wish I would have kept my original, but we got back buffs. I'm trying to take less trades, but more profitable trades. How's that sound? That's kind of what I'm trying to do here is less scalps, more profitable trades. So I'm just kind of waiting until what I want to happen happens. Yo, anybody take the anyone take the silver bullet today? I took that and it hit. That's what this whole run up was. If anyone took that this morning, quite a bit of great plays today. Look at that, right into this order block, and then boink. I have not traded any of this shit today. This is a funded. Dude, I want to, believe me. Believe me, I want to, Pine. I want to go all in. I want to flip these green is really what I want to do. But the market's just fucking grinding up constantly. I'm debating. I'm definitely debating. To this Renko thing hit, you would have lost and then you would have got it back in on the upside. You would have hit. Crazy. What do we got here? Let me move this. What? Hopefully my fucking thing doesn't mess up here. I'll just leave this right where it was. Trying to adjust my screens so I could trade and look at some other shit while I'm on here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. Opening it up. Come on, let's get some fucking pullback. Give me something I can work with. Give me just a little pullback. Just a little bit. That's all I'm asking for. Pull back to the top of the orb, possibly. Come on. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm not going long up here. I would like for a bounce. For a quickie, just off of like here or here. Just a quickie. You know, nothing crazy. I am not looking for anything crazy here. Calm down. Yo, what up, Bushan? Looks like I'm going to get it. Looks like it's going to come down. What up, Heroes? Rumi? What up, what up? Bazinga89. Welcome to the stream, man. What's cracking? Yo, I'm in the files, bro. I called up Trump and I was like, yo, you can't let them out. I told him. Can't let them out. He said, I got you. Yo, I can't believe they're not going to release the files, though. I can't believe they're not going to release the files. That's like, I don't know. What up, Larry? Dude, if you are brand new on the stream and you're wondering why you're not getting entered, it's because you're brand new on the stream. You got to hang out for a little bit. So if you want to hang out and be part of the community, welcome to the stream. If not, Streamlabs does not let in people who are just brand new because that stops people from signing up 35 accounts. Yeah, well, Code, they were talking about the flight logs and everybody that was on the flight logs. So the fact that they're not releasing the flight, you know, that you can look and it's all like politicians. It basically comes down to everyone's talking about how he was basically a government. He was in with the government and basically did this stuff and then had these people do whatever the government wanted. Yeah, well, he was in areas that had all these people, Spider, without a doubt. I think he was either Israel or United States. But yeah, he was definitely, I believe that it was, part of it is probably government backed. Yeah. Well, the idea was, he videotapes all this stuff you shouldn't be doing. And then, he's got you. Gotcha. It's so crazy. Yeah. I'm just shocked that I thought they would have been released. It would have been good it would have been good entertainment for a couple months. I don't know, Visible. What up, Ace? We're doing pretty good. I mean, the red looks big, but really it's like down $1. It's down $1, $6. Like, it's not a lot of red. Compared to, the 700 more of the gains, but I'll turn it around. What up, Marie? Marie, did you just take this all the way up? I have to ask because I feel like you would have. I feel like you held. The fact that he couldn't release it is a big no-no, considering that's one of the things that everybody wanted. Everybody wanted it released, Josh, but I don't know. Fuck, this is a small ass fucking gap. This, in theory, would be the retest. I don't like it now. You just flip this to become a breaker. We're probably going higher. Yeah. I listen, it was one of the things he was running on. What are you going to do? My question is, how big is this Elon party going to get? I don't like this anymore. If anything, I kind of like it to the downside. Was that not able to hold? Look, see, it wasn't able to hold it. Fuck. Do I take a short, stop out at 25? Yo, that Elon party might get legs. I don't know if it's going to win, but it might get legs. The biggest problem with Elon is he's got to find somebody that's going to run. That's, got the power to run. JD Vance is going to stay in the Republican Party because he knows he's going to ride that to presidency. Boom, bum. Toys R Us. Bro, I miss Toys R Us. Yo, here's a poll I actually wanted to take on the chat. Bro, Toys R Us used to be the shit. I used to walk around there and look at all the toys when I was younger. Yo, I used to steal out of that store. What the Yo, I was debating on whether to just stream through lunch a couple days, but I don't know if everybody leaves for lunch. Then obviously I'm not going to. I didn't know if it was a thing that I might grab my shit and just eat on the stream. I don't care, but it was kind of curious about what people thought. So I used to go look at all the video games. There's a lot of cool stuff. Everything was out, so you can like touch it and see it. I need a mental break. Well, I mean, I would still get up and go make coffee. I'd go get my lunch. Like, yeah, I'd eat lunch here and hang out. Like, I trade anyways. Typically, I'm back in literally a half hour, and I just kind of sit here. This is going to go higher. I'm not taking this to go higher for two reasons. One, it still hasn't broken out of this inverted fair value gap zone, and we're sitting right here on this order block that they can't get over. So until we actually close above, I probably won't. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm just looking at the higher time frames. This is the 5-minute. See, the 5 looks like you're kind of accepting price higher. That's what the 5. I'm not looking at this breaker, but this little one is definitely solid support. Look at that. Like, what are the odds, right? What are the odds? Yo, oh, jeez. Yo, that was funny, though, how they said they had the big list and they were digging through all the files, and then all of a sudden the list is just gone. It's gone. Where'd the list go? There's too many conflicting shit for me right now to take a trade. Too much conflicting. It's definitely flagging. You're above the 34, there's definitely bullish stuff and bearish stuff occurring. And at that point, I kind of don't want to take a trade. Yo, what list? Yo, somebody hit her with Men in Black flash. That's what happened. Yo, what list, guys? Yo, here's one. Have you ever watched the Bob Lazar Netflix documentary? If you haven't, watch that shit, and then you'll freaking go crazy about everything. Somebody in here has watched it. Somebody in here has watched it. I don't know what it was called, though. It's on Netflix. I think it was. Yeah, Spider. He worked there. Dude, he's coming out with a full-on documentary. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how he worked there, and then they tried to erase his basically existence. Yeah, well, they tried to erase his like that he went to these colleges and did all that because everything is like paper. So it's easy to just go whoosh, you didn't exist. And he really did. And it was just crazy the extent that the government is after him. And it's wild. For who?
I'm going to massage and facial with these classmates' mom.
20 each, right?
$250. It's the total bill.
Sorry about that. Yes, Spider, it was wild. Yo, you gotta watch it. I listened to the Rogan podcast with him on there. That was crazy. Told myself I wouldn't trade in this area. I'm trading in this area. Typical shit. Yo, it's gonna flash down. It's gonna hit 88 and then it's gonna bounce. Watch. Told myself I wouldn't fucking trade in this area.
Order filled.
I think this is going to go. If it dumps, I'm going to get stopped out of here. I'm going to get stopped out and it's going to fucking dump. Oh.
Order filled.
I'm looking at something on another fucking chart that I may hold like super long. Super long. I might buy it in my personal account, actually. I might get in short my personal account to hold. How's that sound? I am contemplating it right now. Minute chart. I don't care what happens in the minute chart. Like we could bounce. That doesn't have any effect on what I want to do. I am looking at that. I'm looking at something longer. Wow, this is Renko's. Fuck. I'm just looking at the bigger time frame and just kind of feel like we're going to revisit down here. And that we've basically filled this gap. We're basically at these highs. And like, who gives a shit what happens here? Like, okay, cool. Like I get in at 06, even if I'm out at 22 or 42, like I'm not worried about that. I'm looking to hold this for days. What up, Delco? The 50 bounce. Oh, I was just looking for the top of the orb, or the top of the initial imbalance bounce. Yo, at this point, I just want to push out of here and get out of my fucking position. I think we're going to end up dumping. I'm looking at a couple things. I'm just looking at a couple things. And it doesn't look great. That's all. At this point, I want them to just bounce it a little bit and get me the fuck out. Nice Papadoo would be nice. Oh, jeez. Yo, he can't just stop. Come on, just punch this candle up. I don't even like this setup anymore. I'm out. $47 in a bunch of accounts. I'm out. I'm taking my money. Taking my money. Sometimes you just got to say, hey, man, I'm fucking exiting. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, it doesn't go. You know, what I don't want to do is not get out for, call it $50 in 3 accounts, and then all of a sudden I'm out for $150 loss in 3 accounts. That would be awful. Yeah, DBT. I hold overnight in my personal account. In my personal account, I could hold as long as I want. That's how I trade the personal account. I'm not my personal account is a swing account. It actually ended up hitting freaking my take profit was like right here. It ended up hitting it, but gotta have risk management. It just didn't do what I wanted it to do. That's all. Gotta watch it. I want to flip the accounts green is really what I want to do. If you look, we still can't get over this area, right? You still can't get over this area. We still haven't technically we haven't invalidated this.
Order filled.
Whatever happens, happens. This account is on life support. This account's on life support. I need a massive fucking trade. Otherwise, this account is smoked. So I'm taking a gamble. Do not follow this. This is like, I'm literally not gambling, but I'm playing that we do not break. We've 1, 2, 3, 4 times we've tested this order block from up here. These are all the tops. I am playing that we're going to reject and probably come back down. You know, maybe we come back down all the way here eventually today. So that's my thesis behind it. You know, that's just my thesis behind it, is we're going to do something like that. So we'll see what happens. Got to have the thought process. If we get around 75, I'll move my stop down. Dude, everyone's in short. I'm $50 away from passing my Apex eval I won weeks ago. That's awesome, Josh. Yo, it's so easy to get $50. I mean, you should be able to get $50 no problem. It's only $50. Yo, how many times have we said that? Yo, it's so easy. You want to break this. It's too easy. If you guys want, move your stop loss to break even. If you move your stop loss to break even, this is a free trade for you guys. Because if we bounce in this area, it's gonna probably go back up.
Order filled.
I'm out. I'm out. That was it was basically a break even. I think I made 20 bucks. I want to see it continue. I don't want to see this. I will look to short it again when we get up here. But I have to play with a tight stop because there's almost no fucking drawdown in this account. I don't even know what I hit to see the drawdown. I got a problem though with this. Dude, where do I click to see the drawdown? I still like it. I'm just... I still like it. I just fucking... The drawdown is worrying me. Dude, the market just stalled up here in one giant... Essentially, it's a flag if you look at it. Here's the 5. Just kind of consolidating. There it went. It touched exactly where I said it was going to touch. What did I say? Yo, what did I say it was going to touch? Right here? Look, touch the top of the imbalance and bounced. Chump talking? Oh, jeez. Time to buckle up, people. Time to buckle up. I don't know, man. He's going to pump it. He's probably going to pump it. You give the old Trump pump. Povash. How hard could it be? It's easy. Yeah, Josh. I thought the big earnings started today, but like fast is today, I think. But all the big banks start tomorrow. And data is tomorrow also, Josh. I think we're in for a massive week of just data and earnings. No, but they bought it right back up, Delco. Look, we're back green. After he said that shit, we're still green. How does that happen? How? They just wait for the BBB to start. CPI, I'm curious what happens. So tomorrow we have, let me see what the economic calendar is. Dude, I think I could pass accounts tomorrow, right? CPI is tomorrow, code. So here's something that's interesting. You ready for this one? Previous CPI was 2.4 for year over year. And they're expecting it to be 2.7, which is higher, which is negative. This is going to be, I bet you we move tomorrow. I am probably going to risk it with a couple of accounts tomorrow. I am going to risk it for the biscuit tomorrow in the morning, without a doubt. PPI doesn't move as much, so Wednesday I won't play that. But you have data every day. Every day you got data, and then you got earnings after hours. Targets filled. Target filled. Target filled. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh man. Oh. I mean, this does look like one giant flag. At this point, they're not going to drop it. At this point, you're probably going to go higher. Let's see if I can get in on something. Just going to hold. Just remember, this is a eval. I'm not doing this in a funded account. Yo, the market just goes.
Order filled.
I need fucking breathing room in these accounts. I need some breathing room is really what I need. Let's see what happens. In theory, what's up, Chris? Chris is the guy to ask. Chris, you watch that Bob Lazar Netflix documentary? Yo, market just, I think we're going to chop out of this and go. They don't want to drop it. They had every opportunity to drop it. What up, TJ? They had every opportunity to drop it, and they're not. Push it. Just push it. Bob, B-O-B, Lazar. Yeah, put that in Netflix documentary. I figured Chris watched it. Chris is right up that alley with me. You're going to short here, Josh, and you're targeting low of day. What? I'm just curious. What's making you? What do you see that I need to see, Josh? Listen, if you get low a day from here, that is a fucking amazing call. I'm just kind of curious what you the markets just don't care, obviously. I think both. See, for me to short, I like stuff like this, where you go up hard and then it reverses with a big down candle. Then I know it's done. You know, same thing here, up hard, down. Like, to me, we don't have the hard up. It would have dumped here or here, and then they've had other opportunities and they're just kind of holding it, which leads me to believe that we're just flagging. And if we get a push and close above 22, it's probably just going to fucking rip. But like I said, I wouldn't trade this in a funded account. But let's see what happens. I think in the next when we have to, stochastic's going to come down a little bit, so we won't go. And then all of a sudden, when we turn back up, watch it push through. See what happens. See what happens. Yeah, you could definitely get burned on a trend day. Yo, talking about people with trend days. Anyone ever hear from Keith again? Keith was a guy that went against the trend with his personal account, and I never heard from him again. Yo, what up, Dustin? Newbie trader here. Just signed up for my first prop account. Any pointers? Bro, take it slow. Take it slow. And do you have TradingView? I would recommend getting TradingView. Yeah, I'd highly recommend getting TradingView. There's a lot of scripts. This is where I make my decisions. Yo. I don't know if he's blocked, Kevin. He was on the stream a couple times, and then I don't know, he just went away. I don't really know what happened to him. Yeah, trade small. I would start with micros, man. Get your feet wet with micros. I would do that. I would trade micros. Like 2 micros to just get your feet wet and then see what happens. Oh, jeez. Nah, full port. CT, yeah. Dude, that's what most people do is they get into this and they just start slamming contracts. The old contract slamming. Yo, you need $60? Bro, it's so easy to get $60. Go 10 minis. 10 minis. And what do you need? One point? 2 points? No, not points. 1 tick, 2 ticks. Let's see. 10 minis. $200. I think you need 2 ticks, man. Sean, just go get 2 ticks. 10 minis, 2 ticks. It's so easy, dude. Look, 2 ticks just happened. You would have been passed. Oh, another 2 ticks. You would have been passed. You got to be in it to win it. Dustin, I'm just wondering, what firm did you get your first account with? I'm curious. What are we looking at here? What's the first? I feel like most people start with Apex or Topstep, but that might be changing. I feel like my funded futures is probably the best newbie friendly prop firm. They have parameters in there so you don't just smoke your account on day one. They at least give you to day two. Yo, get a top cuck account. Oh, geez. There's so many more options nowadays than when I first started. It's crazy. Yo, Daytona accounts are awesome. Turn into Ricky Bobby. 38 cents is crazy. Closest I've ever been was $4 from a payout. I should just ask support if I can give them $4 and they give me $2,000 back. Dude, I got this fucking mat. I gotta fix this mat at some point. $20 away, yeah. 38 cents. I go to 1 micro and set it to just go in and out real quick. Moe's is running $9 burrito bowls. I wonder whether a Moe's is by me. Dude, did this market just die? Look at this thing. Like, we were moving around. This was awesome. This was awesome until we just sat here. I will not rug pull your money again. 2 weeks later, the whole fucking thing is gone. Yo, for 38 cents, do you buy 10 minis and try to get 1 tick? Do you just, I video that and say, listen, I need 38 cents. I'm going for 1 tick. And I got all in 10 minis, 1 tick. And I just let it rip. That's what I do, and I video it. It's either going to be hysterical or I got it. You got to do it for the stream. Man, I am just hanging in this position. Just give me that big green dildo candle up to at least 35, and I'm out. I'm out. You guys can continue playing this. I just want the big candle. Yo, Sean, would that not be a great video? 10 minis for 38 cents, 1 tick. What is 1 tick anyways? 1 tick is $20, right? No, is it $20 or is it $50? I think 1 tick is $50. Yo, he sent you. Nah, with 10 minis, nah. 4 ticks is $200 because 4 ticks to a point. It's $50 a tick. $50 a tick. Yo, should I just buy? Yo, how crazy would this be? Should I get a 150 account and just do how many? Yo, real quick. Oh, this is going to become stupid. How many? If I get a 150 account, I guess I do 17. How many how many oh, dude, you guys are gonna get me to do this thing. It's gonna be so stupid. I'll do it though. How many, what's the max contracts I can buy with a take profit trader 150 account? Yo, it's 15 cons. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Are you ready for this one? This is... All right, so... Oh, man. Yo, you just need one tick, right? Did I open? No. I'm not going to do this. This is too close to 23,000. I'm going to see how many one-tick trades we can make before getting fucking busted. What are your thoughts? Yo, when the market's not moving, this is the degenerate shit that I think about. How many one-tick trades can I make before it completely busts me? Y'all get it just before passing? Obviously, I'm putting it at like, all right, the high of this candle wick. So obviously, if we break this, I would assume we're going to get at least one tick over. Right? How many one tick? Yo, and yo, put in the chat how many times you think this is going to work until it doesn't. How many? Who's going to be right? Do you think it worked 10 times? Holy shit! It's only $10. This is not gonna. This is not gonna. Wait. Why did it? Why was it only? What the fuck was that? Was that not? Yo, I definitely did 15, right? Am I losing my mind? Nah, that's not open anymore. Yo, what up, Dennis? Yo, $75 in fees? We didn't really rethink that. We got to rethink this one. Yo, it should have netted. Yo, Flip thinks 11 times. Let's do one more. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're caught. Oh. Oh, dude, this only worked once? Yo, are you kidding? No way. Yeah. No way did it only work once. Yo, they don't want to fill me. Get the fuck out of here. This only worked once? Dude, they didn't want to fill me. Yo, what? Take Profit Trader is a good place. I would do My Funded Futures or Take Profit Trader. One in a row? Did that just happen? We're not, dude, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Yo. One tick. One, bro, are you kidding? All right, hold on 1 second. It's time for us to regroup. How much do you actually make? No way they just filled me again. Bro. No way did I just get filled and by one tick. There's no way. There is no fucking way that just happened. Dude, what are the odds that you can get filled one tick and not get filled one more tick? I still don't know how much you make on this. All right, let's see. How much? Did they do it a third time? Okay. Yo, they don't. So basically, yeah, you make almost fucking no money. Holy shit. Well, now I got to hold this for some gains, and let's see if we get some gains here. Fuck. Dude. I definitely assume that you would make more than $20 on a tick. Look, RIP the account real quick. Bro, commissions ate that up. Nothing because commissions. Dude, that's crazy. The craziest part is they filled me by one tick and did not take out the other tick. How does that happen? How? I don't understand. I don't understand how that happens. You need 2 ticks to make something. Yeah. Yeah, Spider. Well, I was just trying to make one to see. So one of the reasons Fast Track went under was Fast Track didn't account for commissions. And some people were doing that, the real fast. But dude, that's crazy. Ah, Spider. Yeah. They got me. Yeah, Corey. It's looking not great. We shall see though. Oh. No, Corey, don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll be sucked in. You'll be sucked in for life. Don't do it. Do not come. Do not come. I'm telling you, man. You don't want that smoke, Corey. Dude, once you do it, you make money off of it. Oh. I think Trump was speaking before. I'd like to push out of this zone. Every time I think they're going to push out of this zone, they don't. Are we finally getting it? Come on, keep it going. We're finally getting the push. Push! Come on, baby. Only because I was super late to the party. I'll rebuy if we dip, but being super late to the party, I didn't love my entry there. Obviously still in it, but come on, baby. Push out. All right. I am definitely putting my stop up here. This is now a free trade for everybody that's in on it. Ooh! Ooh! Keep it going. Yo, I'm moving my stops up. I'm moving my stops up, peeps. Told you.
Order filled.
All right. I got stopped out. Obviously, that was a good trade. Everybody here should have made money. Everybody on the stream make money. Anybody take that? Anybody stay in that bullshit for the last hour with me and make money? Who hung in there? Yo, Bum hung in there. I'm guessing Flip hung in there. Damn. Dude, that was crazy. That was freaking crazy. Ted S is still in. Flip was in for 2 minutes. Yo, you didn't get to you didn't get to sit in there with me the whole time? I'm completely out, but it was interesting. Dude, that was a while. That was a real long time. I hung out in there for almost 40 minutes, probably, before it broke. Just hanging in there. We were down. I was down pretty big at one point. Dude, you got lucky that you got in at the end. I mean, this could keep going, though. This could definitely keep going. Look, you're bouncing now off this breaker. I'm curious if it goes. I am contemplating, only because this account is kind of smoked. I got to fix this. Only because this account's kind of smoked. This is like one shot, one opportunity to make it all back. If I can get If I can get this up and we go into the 40s, I would make a lot of the loss back from trying to get one tick from our one tick shit that we were doing. What up, Runava? Let's see what happens. They're going to push out of this. I mean, in theory, we broke out of this, and you would assume that you're now starting the trend to back up. You know, just like if you look at the Renkos, you know, you consolidate, and now you're going to push out. You know, consolidate, and then you push out. Let's see what happens. Come on, baby. Flagging. Come on. Push out of this thing. Boom, boom, boom. No. That was no bueno. They pushed this thing right back in. Dude, come on. Oh, my drawdown is almost smoked here. We're almost on no drawdown here. Come on. I've been good to you. It's time for you to bounce up. What up, Nao? How's trading today? Damn. Come on. Push it. Boom, 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 boom. Man, my stomach is rumbling. I wonder if I got food in the house. Come on. No trades yet? Not feeling the market? We took the trade out of this consolidation. Dude, I almost just got stopped out. I need to push out of here. We need to push out of this place. Come on, baby. Push. Come on, get out of this thing. Come on, baby. Oh. Man, if we could make a new high here and get out. See, it's still held. What up, Mac Daddy? They got me by the balls. I'm trying, Chris. I'm trying. I mean, I'm not in with funded accounts, so I don't feel the honestly, I feel like we're going to target 48. See what happens. Got to be in it to win it. Got to be in it to win it. So let's see what happens. Come on. Push. Push. Push it. You can do it. Bro, what was that president's name? Dude. Yo. Dude, it reminds me of Trump when they're going to do the UFC fight at the White House. Oh, Dwayne Camacho. Yo, President Dwayne Elizondo Mountain Dew Camacho. Yo. That shit was hysterical. That reminds me of Trump when Trump does the UFC fight at the White House. President Camacho. Dude, that UFC fight's going to be wild at the White House. Bro, never will it happen again. That's a one-time thing. That is a one-time UFC at the White House. Everyone is trying to get on that card. Yo, I'm dead serious. They're going to do the UFC at the White House. Yeah. Yeah, UFC is planning a fight card on the White House grounds to celebrate America's 250th anniversary in 2026. It'll be held on the South Lawn with the White House and Washington monuments in the backdrop. Yeah. I mean, you got to assume it's going to be on the South Lawn of the White House. Basically, me and you are not getting a ticket for the event. Like, you're going to have to be somebody to get a ticket there. The octagon will face the White House and Washington Monument. Basically, they're working on logistics already. Isn't that crazy? Dude, UFC on the freaking White House lawn. I mean, if I was a fighter, I'd want to be on that. I'd want to be on it. You know what I'm saying? That'd be the event I would want to be on. Dude, I think it's gonna be so cool. I'll watch it. I'm in. I'm watching it 1,000%. The card is gonna be wild, probably. I bet you they have I bet you John Jones fights on that card. John Jones will be fighting on that card. That's why I think he came out of retirement. I know. I don't know. Maybe like how the booths are set up. Yeah. John Jones basically said for that, I'll probably go out and watch it somewhere, Eminem. I'll probably watch it at a bar. Something like that, I'll probably want to watch out. I don't really watch any of the events, so I don't pay or pirate. I just kind of I watch them at somebody's house or whatever. But for an event like that, I'll go out. I'll go out to like a cool place to watch it. Why not? Looks freaking awesome. Dude, we're just hanging. Yeah, John Jones retired and now he's back. He's back in the testing pool because he wants to fight on that card. That's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Man. Come on. Bring this shit up. I think they shut down a lot of those pirating sites. They like actively do it. Yo, what up? Dude, would you change your name upside down? Jermair? You changed it upside down? I don't even know how you do that. What's my GOAT? It's got to be John Jones. John Jones has never lost. John Jones never lost, and he's beaten more champions than anybody. Yeah, got to be him. I don't know who else you'd get. John Jones. Yeah. GSP was great. I just think losing to Matt Serra really hurt his you can't call him the GOAT if he got torched by Matt Serra. They should send a representative from each country and fight for tariffs. I also think John Jones has an advantage. If you look how he's built for fighting. Like he's very long. So he's got extra reach than anybody else. Marie's gonna watch it. I didn't know you watch MMA, Marie. How do you change from money to tick on Tradeify so you don't see money move? You just want to see the ticks? It would probably be in chart settings. I don't know how you would do it. I would assume that it was in chart settings. I don't really know how you would do it. Maybe up here? I don't know. Yeah. I know his brother Chandler and Arthur. Yeah. Super athletic. I just think that he's the best. He hasn't been beaten. Nobody got a lucky punch in on him. Nobody submitted him. And what's crazy is he fought some of these guys and was just doing nothing beforehand. Change your candles to ticks. Oh yeah, you can run a tick chart. Marie, what are you into now? What are some hobbies that you're into? What's some stuff that's eating up your time? Are you knitting? You want to see your entries? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you, for humanity. You probably have to just Google it. Just hit the old Google. There's probably a video on it or something. I would assume there's a video. Come on, baby. Art, writing, philosophy. That's cool. It's not like it is on Ninja Trader. I know you can on Trading View you can. This is just about done. I've been hanging in this position way too long. Trading research. I'm about to buy a FX replay to do back testing. Come on. Man, this market hasn't freaking done much. It's a faster way to backtest. You backtest manually, but you can place orders. You only need it for like 1 month. Basically, you gather a bunch of backtests that you want to do, and for like $30, it makes it easier to backtest. CT, might as well just trade through lunch. I'm just hanging out. Why not? We'll see how I feel after today if I'm going to do it more days. I come back, I'll probably just look for some food if I got some. I definitely need a little food at some point. They tell me not to trade at lunch. My portfolio could take a punch. But here I am. Here I am. Yeah, I'll bring it on the screen. Here, I'll show you what it looks like now that it's slow. I'm just loading it up right here. Let's see what we got. So I wanted to backtest gold. So basically you set up a backtest and then you go to the chart. And then like say I want to trade, I don't know, custom settings. Say I want to trade the start of, say I want to trade 2100, 9 o'clock. Basically, I would go to, say I want to trade like this candle, right? I would freeze at this time, and then you'd put a, you know, a long position. Once I pay for it, then I can save this as a template. And then, you know, oh, you got to place the order. So basically you do this, short position in, I set my thing. I do place order, save, and then I remove this, and now my order is there. And then I can, if I want to do a long order on the side on over this candle, I could do that. And then basically you play it. You play it up here. And basically I would have gotten ticked in right here and then gone. And now it created a loss. That's how that works. Yo, act like I'm not normally triggers the volume. Yeah, I know. As soon as I end the stream, the fucking market goes crazy. Nah, today we're gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out through the whole thing. Here, you know what we do since we're not gonna take a breather here? Let me see if I can set this up. Since we're not gonna take a breather, we'll create, since we had one in the morning, we'll just create couple entries. So if you're on the stream during those times, you get entries. I got stopped out. Needless to say, do not go for one tick. It will mess your whole account up. One tick will mess your whole account up. That I can tell you. Yo, I can't believe that actually happened to us. Going for one tick really messed it up. How do you enter the duck race? You just put whatever everyone's putting in the chat. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Got to be subscribed to the channel to enter. And then you just do ! Cove Trader. Bro, CT, it worked one time in a row. How crazy is that it worked one time? How many times could you get one tick? Once. What are the odds? What are the odds, man? I mean, this is the bounce zone. This is definitely the bounce zone. What up, TiVo? Need to bounce out of here. Oh, my eye. My eye, jeez. Look at this. I am contemplating taking this long.
Order filled.
Let's see what happens here. Why not? You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to see something real quick. Just trying to see something. YOLO! I'm going to keep this tight. I'm going to keep it tight. I should actually give it some more room. I'll give it some more room. What up, Enchanted? Yo, what up, Jaden? YOLO! Yo, it's just not moving around much. I am wondering what What up, Lee? James is in the house. Come on, pump it. Pump it back up. Man, this is so tight. So if you think about it, we've gone really nowhere for the last hour and a half. For some reason, I can't participate. Hey, Morty, how long have you been on the stream for? How long have you been here? And are you subscribed to the channel? If you answer those questions, I can help you out. That you got to be subscribed to the channel, number one. So if you're not, that's why you're not being added. Two, if you're brand new and you're on here for 1 minute, Streamlabs doesn't allow you on because otherwise people sign up and come in here with like 30 different names. And to prevent that, Streamlabs makes you have to be on for like 25 minutes, half hour. Total, not every day, just total. Yeah. So you're going to have to stay on the stream for just a little bit because Streamlabs makes it so people can't just sign on 30 accounts. Because we had an issue where people were signing up like 30 accounts and then just signing up for the duck race with fake accounts. So to stop it, we do this. Well, yeah, I just wanted to explain it to you just so you know. It's more or less just to protect it so people can't just randomly, can't just randomly pop in with a gazillion accounts. All right, I'm going to take this, guys.
Order filled.
That was a good trade right off the bottom. Right off the bottom. I got to build. This account needs to build back better. I'm going to need a couple more days. Yeah, I just got out. Yo, of course, I get stopped at pretty much the freaking bottom, right? And now I would basically be back to, I would be up. That account would be up. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. The only thing I have is I'm in an eval on this. That's it. One other eval. This was a funded account, but should have went heavy. Dude, super dirty, Noel. Super dirty. You want to see dirty? Watch, look at this. This is dirty. This is as dirty as it gets. So I shorted last night. My take profit on this short, one of them was at 33 and the other was at 16, right? I was sleeping. They literally got me out. Bro, this is the fucking tippy top they get me out at. And then sure enough, it comes all the way down and would have hit my take profit. It doesn't get dirtier than that. That's literally the fucking top. The top. They got me. They got me all right. It happens. You just got to move on. You just got to move on. I wanted to edit. I'm trying to change the colors of. I'm running 2 different inversion indicators, so it was like dark purple, and I couldn't see it. So now I just turned it to white. That's why there's overlapping. That's why you get some overlaps. Oh, man. My funded futures extended the 50% off, by the way, if no one got it. They're still running this. The old 50 off. Yo, they're hunting by sim stops. Dude, they're on the stream watching my orders. They're watching me. Oh, I just fucking back just cracked. They got me. Oh, some people believe that crap. Oh, CT, I've seen streamers talking about that being fucking serious to people. Like, yo, the reason we got stopped out, guys, is there's somebody in the chat that's watching where our orders are. Yo, it's so crazy. I've seen some wild shit of people talking like that. What up, Miramar? You know, oh, they're watching us. Yo, hide your orders. Bro, I laugh. That shit's hysterical. Hide your orders. You know how much money goes into this thing every day? They need to move this. I mean, we haven't fucking moved. This morning was awesome. Look how awesome in the morning. I mean, we got some movement. This shit was great. It was great. I know, CT. No one sees the sim order. Yo, it's hysterical when people start talking about on the stream that their sim orders are getting hunted. Or even if they're trading real orders, like, yes, the NQ came down 15 points to pick up your one contract. Market makers were like, yo, we're going to have to throw millions of dollars at this so we can get his one contract. Stupid. Yo, I just want to fucking. Yo, I know. Yo, what up, B Pet? Is that like B Rabbit? B Pet? Oh, yeah. Liquidity, baby. Dude, people freaking trying to make a dollar out of 15 cents over here. I had an awesome morning and it just kind of died.
Order filled.
Should I take a quick 50? I want to take a quick 50.
Order filled.
I like starting my first trade green when I go to a new account. even if it's a couple bucks, it's just that little buffer of like 30, 80 bucks where you're like, all right, cool. I'm up a little bit, and then let's get at it. I'm working, so not trading, but I found your stream last week and loved it. So I'm listening to it. Yeah, man. What type of work you do, B-Pet? Yo, how awesome would it be if like B-Pet worked at the Bunny Ranch? Bro, tell me you work at the... No, you can scalp on Bull Nut. Bull Nuts allows you to scalp. I still can't get over they freaking got me at the bottom. Got me. Yeah, Bull Nuts you could scalp. I haven't seen that. I've been paid, and it's not a big deal. Bulenox. Oh, you making a patio? That's cool. For your elderly neighbor? Yo, I gotta ask, B-Pet. Is she paying you in gummers? Just super question. I've been paid by Bulenox. Yeah, I've been paid by Bulenox. I haven't had any issues. Recently, don't ring up a massive bill. I wouldn't ring up like a $50,000 payout with them. Just personally. But other than that, I've had nobody I know has been denied payouts. The one thing I don't like about them is you gotta get to $3,600 in profits to get paid on a 50K. Oh, B-Pet. Yeah, you are, you dirty dog. I see. Do you want to come in for some iced tea that I just brewed? Sure. Sure I do. And then you get a hard candy at the end of it gives you one of those watermelon hard candies. No, it's a kind of charity thing. Sure. Wink. Wink. Oh, man. Yo, butterscotch, baby. Yo, I haven't had anything butterscotch in a long time. Butterscotch is awesome, by the way. Oh, baby. Nice sucker. Oh, man. I love butterscotch. Butterscotch. I used to do butterscotch on ice cream, man. Like the butterscotch syrup. If I'm at like a, you know who has it? Like a all-you-can-eat buffet has butterscotch for your ice cream. Imagine I just started opening up brewskis on this thing. You just wash me down like a fucking case of beers while I'm on the stream all day. Yeah, well, they're cheap. It's 91% off, Miramar. 91% off. Are they just going to bring it up? Now this is starting to get sloppy. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, it got me out. That was a quickie. That was a quickie. I saw it though. Push it. Oh, yeah, 91% off. Coupon code Cove Trader. Yo, so Miramar. Oh, this is perfect. I'm going to show you. You're going to get a 50K, and I'm going to show you why. Bulenox has different activation fees for different size accounts. And this is why I created this. I'm going to show it to you right now. So I created this. I tried to update it, but here. I think the link up for this is actually in the description of the video on the live stream. But here you go. If you go, lucky you just didn't get the 150. If you scroll down, so Bulenox is on line 7, and you go and you click on G, the activation fees for a 50K account is 148. For 150, it's 500. What up, Marius? We're talking about Bulenox. Bulenox, I just put the link in here. So this isn't a ranking system or anything. It's just kind of, I put it all in one area just for people to ask questions and whatnot. So a perfect example is you didn't know that the activation fees were different. Well, they are. Look at the activation fees. For a 50K, it's 148. For 150, it's 500. You'll never pay 500 bucks. So never go over 50K in Bulenox. Yeah, otherwise you would have bought it and it kind of would have been a waste, because even if you pass it, it's not going to do anything for you. Like, you're not going to want to pay 500 bucks. So that's the link. I try to update everything. I kind of try doing it monthly. Yeah, CT, exactly. Exactly my point. If you wanted a straight to funded account, you would have just ripped one of those, but it is what it is. I just got out of, I just sold out of my eval that I stayed in long on this. I am out on that, and I'm just kind of hanging tough right now. Yo, how's everybody else doing today? Anybody just ride this up? I'm long on the, apparently I'm long on the ES. So we'll see what happens. But anybody new, welcome to the stream. If you're new on here, want to say what's up, say what's up. This is a great time to ask for questions too. No trades? I had no trades for the first 20 seconds. Well, no, I had no trades for the first 10 seconds of the market. It was crazy. I was like, yo, we need to get in something. Dude, this thing's just pumping. Pump it up. I told us, man, when we were in this, it looked like it was going to go, and obviously that was it. But I played it again here. If we get another pullback to maybe 22, I'm going to grab it. I keep getting chopped up today. TJ, you don't have your stops wide enough, or you're using too big size. Too big of size could hurt. The small ones are good. Go with something lighter. Put your stops a little bit bigger. You can still risk the same amount. What type of work do you do, TJ? What is Project X? It's just a trading platform that Bulenox has. I don't really like it. It looks cool, but it's not the best. That's right. Yo, how many times have you turned your body camera off today? Yo, I know you turned that off at least twice today. You don't have to tell me what, but what state are you in, TJ? Are you down? Are you like down south, or are you up here? Yo, it's only on when I activate it. I am trading CPI tomorrow. Hell yeah. Does a bear shit in the woods? No, I think you could trade on you can get a Rhythmic account. So you could trade on Quant Tower, you could trade on Rhythmic Trader Pro, Ninja Trader. I mean, there's more rules. That's why I tell everybody to go to Take Profit Trader. There's no rules with Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader or My Funded Futures will pay you, no problem, no questions asked. Those are the two top firms. I've never had issues with other ones, but I'm just telling you, Take Profit Trader and My Funded Futures also has no activation fee. So you don't have to pay that like $150 activation fee. The accounts are a little more, but you're not paying an activation fee. Oh, man. No, when you buy them, you have to. When you buy them, you have to buy the Rhythmic account. You can't go to Project X and then ask to be switched over. You got to buy the Rhythmic right off rip. He was on Project X and wanted to move off.
Order filled.
This is risk. This is risk. This is risky. Did I try Chop Shop? No, I'm good on that. I'll pass. I like to know I'm getting paid, Miramar. I like to use firms that have been around. This is like the worst spot to get long. I definitely think I can get like $50 though. I think I can get at least $50. 100K, 100K, 100K. 50K, 50K, 50K. Come on. Give me like $40. I'll take $40. All right. We'll negotiate right here. I'll take $40. If you pop it and I get a hundy, awesome. But come on.
Order filled.
Here we go. I'm just getting a taste. I just want to get my beak wet. Oh. How's everybody doing today, though? Dude, streaming through lunch is interesting. Not eating is interesting. I am definitely starving. Well, here goes. Pushing a little bit more. Push! Oh, man. I am debating on going all in and all in, no stop. Do I go all in, no stop? Dude, I just realized something. This is still ripping. I have fucking copy traded. Dude, I just copy traded. That was copy trading. This is copy trading onto another account, and I just saw the other account, and I was like, "Holy shit, I'm in." This is something I'm testing right now. What are the Kelly Kinley? What up? What are the points? Just for being on the stream, Streamlabs gives you points, and then points lets you join the duck race, but you'll get way too many points. Basically, the points are just to keep people from signing up 30 accounts and signing into the duck race 30 times. That's really all the points does. Is it helps stop fraud, duck race fraud. Can you imagine there's duck race fraud around here? But apparently we have duck race fraud, and that's what I need to watch out for. Can't have duck race fraud. Dude, do I go all in and see if I hit this? Yo, what would I need? How many points do I need to hit this? Oh, there's duck race fraud, Kelly. There's definitely duck race fraud. Yo, if you want to get 1,500, 10 points is 1,000. $64 points. $64 points. Does that calculate correctly? What do you think? Long or short? Long? I'm thinking long. 64 points to pass this. Right? 64 points. I'm in the wrong fucking account. $64 ticks. Yeah, 64 ticks. Right? That 5 cons, 64 ticks gives me like $1,500. Dude, I think the trend's going to be my friend. Yeah? Go for it. We going for it. It's like 10 points. It's like 10 points, B-Pet. We got this wick right here. Let's go! Come on, baby. Push it. Yo, Uncle Joe is back. What up, man? Yo, it's choppy. It is definitely choppy. Yo. Does this pass? Yo, you just being on the stream, B-Pat. Just being on the stream. Just working? What type of work you do, Joe? What type of work you do? Come on, push this pig. Let's go. Yo, we got some no's. Dude, that's right. You're in an oil field, bro? That's awesome. That's right. I think we talked about it with Landman. I'm guessing you're not on the rig. You could probably, yeah. Well, I'm gonna open it up in a little bit. Oh. For Take Profit Trader, there's discount, 40% off, no activation fee. Coupon code CoveTrader. Dude, 100%. What'd you try? Here, look, you just click on the link. Look. Right there, click on it. You'll get it should automatically populate. 40% off, zero activation fee. So when you pass the eval, you don't have to pay for you don't have to pay like $130 for the account. So that's, yeah, but it's definitely going on. 100%. Marius, if there's no discount, there's an issue. That's why he uses coupon code. Come on, push this. I just need to hit 62. Please. Yo, I appreciate the support, Bum. And yeah, Marius, it works. Bum just picked up 2 accounts and it worked. My biggest piece of advice is just trade them slow. Follow your strategy. Don't go on tilt. Trade them slow. Because if you have a high pass rate, because there's no activation fee, you get the account. They're super cheap. Like if you're passing 1 and 2, You could be getting funded accounts for cheap and daily payouts. Nah, you could have more than 2 accounts, Marius. I'm watching, Kelly. I'm all in, though. I'm all in. Remember that game? I'm here to kick ass and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum. Duke Nukem, baby. Oh, my kid brought home his report card. Yo, oh, fuck, Jim. Yo, Robert, I'm doing good, man. I'm all in, just waiting for us to hit the profit target. I don't want this isn't an easy trade, but yo, let the trend be your friend. Isn't that how it works? Let the trend be your friend. Come on, baby. 7 more freaking points, and we got this. Anybody follow? I'm just curious. Don't follow my trades. But did anybody take this trade? Yo, wider, full gate. I meant, no, this is just an all. Oh, anyone take this? Tell me if you took this. Who took this? Who took it? Who took it? Somebody took this thing. Smash it if you did. Smash it if you did. Bro, did we just get fucking less than 2 points away? Yo, if you're in it, move your stop up at least. Move your stop up to like at least break even. I am not, because I told myself I was all in. But for you guys, you should move to break even. You know, you want to protect the account. You want to throw a rubber on the account. You know what I mean? You're already up. You're ready, you're good already. Just now it's time to protect yourself. Oh, come on, guys. We got this. We got this. Let's go. Oh! Oh! You got a double. The old double bag. Come on, baby. Do it. Let's go. Oh! Oh! Are you kidding? We're right there. Oh! Did that just happen? Tell me that just happened. Tell me that just happened. No way did that just happen. Come on. Come on. Hold. It's right here. It's right here. Do it. Do it. Am I gonna make, I should be over 53,000 if that hits, right? I'm pretty sure I should be over 53,000 if that hits. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you too good for your home? Answer me. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're right there. We're right there. Just do it. Just do it. Oh, look at it. I'll zoom in. Come on. Oh, I was just over. Look, I'm over, but I can't hit the button. I got to get filled. Are you shitting me? What?
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Train that kid spinning the wheel, chasing the charts for the ultimate deal. It doesn't burn no fire in me, only numbers light my
Who took that?
ecstasy. Do not come, do not come. I know to come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already.
What? We got that. Who got it? Who got it in the chat? Tell me if you got that. Who took it? Smashed. Smashed. Boom. Funded, baby. So now the issue is I have to look. I might have to lose $10 or something like that. Hold on. I might have to lose like $10. You're waiting on a pullback? Dude, we got that. Sniped it. Sniped it. Dude, that was awesome. All right. Where do I see? Holy shit. Did we grab the top? Yo, baby. All right. So basically, I am going to have to lose a couple bucks here. All right. You ready for this one? This is the stupidest part of this shit. I have to be at $53,010. By the way, some of you guys have asked me how you lose money. I mean, it's pretty fucking, you know. Just like that. That's how you get it. Fucking nice landing right there. Exit, 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 exit. Yo! Top ticket, baby. Oh. Yo, I have 6 trading days in too. So this will be over. I'll have this funded tomorrow. One is in drawdown. So I'm actually down. This, oh, we weren't really trading this, dude. You weren't on the stream before, Code E-Trade. We dicked around with something like 2 hours ago. I wasn't actually trading this. But I appreciate you looking out, man. I appreciate you looking out. Hopefully you grab the trade and pass the account. Hopefully you took. But yeah. Yeah. All good. We didn't trade this account. The market was kind of dull, and we were talking about getting one tick and how hard it would be to get one tick because somebody was close. Somebody was close. Somebody was close to passing, and I was like, "Oh, just go in 10 minis, one tick," and it drew the curiosity of everybody else. Wait, you didn't see the one tick challenge, Sean? Bro, it was hysterical. Yo, so I got the 150 account, and I said, "How many times can I get one tick?" So I had a 10-point stop, one tick profit. The first one hit, and I didn't realize it only gives you $10, right? So then I did it a second time. Bro, it filled me and went back, and I got smoked for like 2,000. And then I tried it again, and I lost again and got smoked for like 3,500. Dude, I got one ticked twice. Yeah, Lord, but it was more fun. I was having some fun with everybody. It was like the one tick challenge. I don't know. We wanted to see it. Well, welcome to Code E-Trade. Welcome to the stream, brother. Just watch yourself. You're about to hit this breaker right now. Do not. Bro, it was Sean. I was dying. It was hysterical. I probably would not do it again. Try it again. It was max contracts, Adams. It was 15 cons, one tick. It was 15 cons, one tick. Yo, it was crazy. It was so stupid. It was so stupid, but hysterical. I hope everybody enjoyed it. I laughed. I cried. It was fun. Yo, max, it was $20 take profit. $20 take profit and like $2,000 fucking stop loss. Let's see if I can just scalp to the upside real quick. Super tight stop. Super tight stop. It was dice control. Bro, it wasn't me. It was someone else. I'm out. I thought they would keep riding this trend up. You had a stochastics turning up. I was honestly hoping for an inversion to the downside right here. That was not an inversion because this was here. Otherwise, you'd probably have an inversion to the downside. We rechecked. We might, I'll be honest with you, if it wasn't for this wick on this candle, this would be a fucking awesome setup to the downside. Just an FYI. This would be a baller ass setup to the downside. This wick made it so there was no only goes up. Definitely oversold though. Dude, how's everybody doing today? Do I think it's oversold? It's definitely oversold on the one. Just on the one. Look at where the stochastics are basically approaching under 20. Bro, good news? What's good news? All I hear is shit news. All I hear is shit news all the time. Guess who's back again. I want to see this thing come up. There we go. Basically just got most of the money back. World peace. Yeah, bullish. Yo, negative GDP, bullish. War, bullish. Yo, bombing nuclear facilities, bullish. CPI is supposed to be hotter, bullish. Rates still up, bullish. Bro, I don't even understand it anymore. Ian, overbought on the higher time frames, but on the lower time frames, I use stochastics down here, and that's how, this is a near-term bottom. Not saying it can't roll back over, but in the near term, once this stochastic line goes under 20, it's definitely oversold on the very short time frame. That's what I do to stay out of doing stupid trades, because somebody probably tried shorting this right around here. Stochastics were oversold. You got this bounce, and Yo, anybody new? Anybody new on the stream, say what's up. We want to hear from you. Be sure to subscribe. We're doing account giveaways today. You got to subscribe to be added, and hit the little bell if you want to be notified when I go live. The little bell. Bell me. Hit my bell. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I am. This is probably the last breath of fake rally. Listen, I hope it crashes, man. I'm with you, Ian. I think we need a pullback. Yo, use coupon code CoveTrader and the market makers took the market to new highs. Hey, just moving the markets. What can I do? I'm with you, Ian. I used to be really like you, though, man. Like, I used to short it every day. Short. And I just realized I can't beat him. Just join him. Yeah, be Pat. I'm going to open it up in like a half hour and then just put the thing in. You'll be at it. I was thinking about doing a trade-off. Like a trading thing where a couple people trade against each other. You can't vote them off. You got to beat them off. You think that's a good tagline for it? Where traders go against each other and knock them off? Yo, you can't vote them off. You got to beat them off. Bro. Scuba Steve in the house. What up? Yeah, trend followers seem to make more money. It's just the way of the market. You got to remember also, every month there's new inflows for the most part into the market. Yo, we didn't advertise that very well last time. Yo, Knob. This is just a quick bounce, and then it dies in May 2020. Yeah. That's on his fucking account gravestone. Yo, believe me, I got caught in that. In one day, I lost like $9,000 because I thought the market would keep going down. Yo, be pet. Yo, we got new highs, baby. New highs coming in hot. Yo, CT. I'm testing that Renko stuff off, and that's what this is. Ooh, baby! Do a little Trumpy. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I smoked my accounts that day too, Sean. I poured one at the end of that stream. I had to pour one out for a couple of accounts. Yo. Like, I didn't know that was going to come next. But yes, I think this is the last day I am testing. And we'll just say I'm going to use this in a live account going forward. Yo, for the fallen accounts, brother. Q taps. Yeah. Dude, it was crazy, man. I just want to turn some of these green. Let's see if I can turn some of them green. How hard could it be to turn some of these green, right? Somehow I lost money. Don't ask how I just fucking lost money. Yo. Just buy low, sell high. I'm trying, man. I just want to flip them all green. I'm tired of looking at these dollar reds. $9 make you holla. I hope so, man. Your mouth to the NQ's ears. I hope so. Come on, baby. Just give me a little bit. Just a little bit. Josh, I will buy some. I will buy some for you. What are we buying here? How much am I buying? I'll buy 300 shares. All right, so I just bought 300 shares. Yo, look at that. I just turned that. I turned it green. Yo, I'm gonna sell. When is the earnings for this thing, dude? GLBE earnings. All right, let me see what other accounts I could turn green here. We're gonna just try to turn them all green. August 13th. Oh, geez, dude. I can't Yo, I can't write options against it, Josh. I can't write options against it. It'll be in earnings. What are you gonna? Are you holding through earnings? I mean, I can. I probably will, but I have a feeling it's gonna run into earnings. Yo, what up, Oliver? That Apex trailing fucks me all the time. End of day is way better. Yeah, it doesn't. I'll be honest with you, it doesn't bother me either way. It honestly doesn't bother me anyway. Now I don't have to look at these. Look, I just turned them. I don't have to look at their dumb red faces. All these little reds, the $6. Now I can get rid of all this and just turn it green, baby. Yo, last time before earnings, it ran a ton, man. What? Look at the Bulenox. What am I looking at? DW, what? What happened to Bullnuts? I don't know what happened to Bullnuts. Nuts drop, total shit. Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah. I mean, listen, if you don't like trailing drawdown, it's not for you. Once you get over the buffer in your funded account, there's no trailing anyways. Yeah, once you're over the buffer, though, there's no trailing, so I don't have to worry about it. You got 100 so far? I just picked up 300 shares. If this starts to run into earnings, I am going to sell, depending on how high it runs, I'm going to sell 35s or 40 calls against my position, Josh, just to let you know. Dude, just gotta holla at your boy, little quick 1900. Come on, bounce this thing. Yeah, Oliver, listen, it doesn't bother me that much, so it's not a big deal. But if it bothers you, you should definitely stick to end of day accounts. I tell everybody, stick with what you like. My Funded Futures has end of day accounts. I think they're great. I have them. I have end of day accounts. I think they're great. You should always stick with what works for you, without a doubt. I heard y'all about buying shares, and I'm looking at the sunflowers in the field. No work today, Corey? Yeah, I mean, if you prefer end of day, then My Funded Futures is the place to be. They have great end of day plans. I didn't know, Josh, I didn't know that they were earnings in between. That's why they're juiced. You have earnings. I was going to sell them. If there was no earnings, I was going to sell that. Woo! Another account, red to green. Come on. I just fucking fire them up. Fire these accounts up, red to green all day. I'm tired of looking at red. I'm tired. Oh, shit, that just dropped. Honestly, this is a great fucking short. Where is my... Yeah, Josh, I'm thinking about it. I might still, I mean, that's what I was targeting. Basically, you're saying that you'll sell at 37, which gives you, 15% up. I want to see, though, last time it ran into earnings. So if it runs into earnings, the stock might be at 35 or 36, and then you could sell 40s. Come on, keep pushing. I'm going to be looking to reshort, and here's why. We just broke this order block. There's a breaker. You actually retested it on this, but I would love to see us come back up and retest. Let's see if there's a 5-minute fair value gap. Dude, if we came back up and tested 50, 52, I would look for this. A move back up and then down. That's what I would be looking for right now, guys. Move back up and then down. I personally might take a short in this area, and my stop might be the high of day. I want to just give you my thoughts. What I really want to see is look at that. I scout the bottom. I want to see these stochastics work themselves up a little bit. Come on, just a little bit fucking more. Maybe I'm going to grab 3 right here just in case I miss it. And then I'll grab 3 more if we go a bit higher. Pro tip, never short. We're going to see. I really don't want to see it. Honestly, I really didn't want to see it get out of here. We get out of here. I'll add down if we get below. I don't want to see it go above the breaker. I want to see it go. It's traded into this. I want to see it reject. If we go above, I can definitely see it going up into this area again, and I don't want to fucking take the loss. But if we go down, I'll add to my position. We just inverted some fair value gaps to the upside, which is not favorable for what I want. So that's kind of what I'm looking at on my other screen at the same time, basically. Like here, I'll just show you guys what I got going on. So obviously, you know, I like taking inverted fair value gaps. So most of the time when we drop and we invert, I would probably have taken this long at like 43, you know, over here. And that's the one thing I don't like about this setup and why it's not a baller setup. See, I'm out. I am watching this because I want to see if we trade back here and reject. You have a larger order block up here, and you have a small one down here. What would be nice is we hit this 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. time frame, and we take a 3-minute fair value gap to the downside and just fucking hold it and then target all the way back down is what I would like to do. Maybe target all the way back. Watch it just unload would be fucking glorious. All right, two things. I'm going to get a Celsius. I'm going to get Seltzer. I'm going to get Seltzer, a Celsius, and a snack. Give me literally 2 seconds. Yo, the bull options are massive, Josh. Bull options. Yo, you can make a lot by selling those. Yo, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. I'm back, baby. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Woo! Dude, still, I'm telling you, I kind of like it to the down. What up, everybody? Dude, I haven't eaten anything all day. Yo, Josh, I'm going to play CPI on a bunch of accounts. Yo, did they just fucking top tick me on this? I'm in on CPI, by the way. I know people have asked. I'm definitely in. I think I'm going to back up the truck. All of a sudden, you're going to hear me coming down the street. You're like, yo, who is that? Like, yo, that's Cove. Backing this shit up. Yo, what up, Carl? Oh, my God. Look at that. Push it. Drop it. Keep going. Oh, yeah, Josh. Big day. Yo, that it kicks off all of earnings season. All of earnings season starts tomorrow. All the banks report first. And then it rides into tech. Come on. Dude, I haven't eaten all day. This is my first freaking thing I'm eating all day. Oh, Jack, that's from before. Yo, I forgot that's still up. Yo, we passed it. We passed it, man. It was a take profit trader account. I went all in. Yeah. I had to get that off. Sorry. I forgot about it. Yo, let me call you back like 5 o'clock. All right. Yo, you nuked it? Yo, we got some peach vibe in the house. baby. Yo, take profit trader. Where'd mine go? Oh, here it is. What the fuck? Hold on one second. Why am I in? Oh, yeah. That copy's over here. This was the one I passed today. Yo, as long as Take Profit Trader keeps running 40% off, no activation fee, that's pretty legit.
Order filled.
Drop it like it's hot. Oh, man. Honestly, I just took some off. Yo, I'm at break even, guys. I moved to break even. I moved to break even on that account and took off 3 just to keep it reals. All right, this is a free trade. Push it. Push it. I want to see acceleration to the downside. Come on. Yo, what up, Alcy? I hope so. If you're following me, you're in and it's a free trade. How's that sound? I don't know where you got in, but I just moved my stop down. Daddy's cashing in here. Woo, baby. Woo. You. Yes. I am not walking away with nothing here. Yo, if this dumps... Yo, is this not a fucking great trade? Tell me someone's in it. Keep it going. Keep going.
Order filled.
Bro. I just rode that thing like Seabiscuit. Woo! Yo, who took that? That was an awesome trade. What was that? How many points was that? Dude, it seems so much bigger. Yo, just move your stops down. You can still be in it. Just move your stop down. So it's a free trade. Yo, we got the bottom. Look at that. Holy shit. Yo, the sim market makers saw me get out and they're like, yo, now we can bring it back up. They helped me out. They're on the stream hanging out. The sim market makers. That was such a good exit. Holla at your boy. Yo. We're doing the clap for that. Yo, I almost turned it all green. I have a couple more left. I have these two left. I'm trying to see something here. What account is this? That took a loss. Ew. I'm gonna have to change the data on this one. I'm just looking on something on my other screen. Dude, that was awesome though. Oh, I'm just messing around with Ninja. Ninja. Yo, this thing's not fucking. Dude, this Ninja thing's not working on Oh man. Yo, now I'll be honest with you, now we're just kind of in the middle of a zone. I would just kind of chill out for 2 seconds. I would just kind of chill out for 2 seconds and let's see what happens here. Do I still like it do I think the top is in? Possibly. Yo, what up, Mac Daddy? Yo, how's your trading going? Oh, by the way, yo, I took these from my kid. Yo, these are so good. Anybody eat these things? Bro, who decided to make little crunchy pretzel goldfish? I got some QQQ butterfly. Zero day? Bro, you're wild, Josh. I hope you hit, brother. I want to see you hit so bad. I want to see you hit. This is the G spot where it falls. Come on down. Like Price is Right. Come on. Dump it. Dump it. I'm with you. I think if it's going to dump, this is the spot. I agree. It kind of just limps over and then rocks it down. I agree with you, Josh. If it's going to do it, it's probably going to do it within the next 15, 20 minutes.
Order filled.
When do I start? Bro, I've been giving away awesome trades all day. Where have you been, Saran? Should have been here, man. Oh. Do not want to see it go above that wick. It goes above that wick, it kind of invalidates everything. Everything I'm thinking. Honestly, if we can get below 42, it would probably start really selling off. Come on, baby. Oh, this would be amazing. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't even want it to go above here. I wouldn't even want to see it above there. You know, we start going above 50, I'm probably out on this. Come on. Come on, baby. Yo, am I going to have to call Trump up? Bro, we need one of those tweets right now. We need one of those tweets.
China.
Come on. Come on. It better not make a new high. Knob, I need it to make a new, I need it to go low. Come on, baby. Dump it. Dump it. Come on. Dump it. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Gross. So gross. Chart only goes up. So gross. Come on, baby. I am not liking this. Man, it was looking so good. It was so good. Like, I wanted to take it out to dinner, go dancing, be like, hey, you want to have some tea back at my place? And then all of a sudden, it just turned. Did not look good anymore. It was reverse beers. It looked good to start, and then once you started in, it just didn't look good anymore. Come on. What up, Morty? Yeah, this is why I don't trade Asia. Yo, I don't know anyone that trades Asia that consistently does well. I don't know why. It's just so bad. It's so slow. I can't do it. I just can't. Oh, please. 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 Is it happening? Is it happening?
I'm not fucking leaving.
Come on, baby. Woo! Come on. Come on. You can do it. No. No. We just had it. We just get down. No, Monica. I do not think so, Josh. I think it's going to move somewhere. It looks like it wants to dump. On like all seriousness, it looks like it's going to roll over. I'd like to see it roll over. If anything, I think people would be taking some, putting on a condom before they see CPI tomorrow. Yo, what up, Mystic Rick? I wouldn't want to be going into CPI without a condom on my account. You know? I need protection. Yeah. Dude, it wants to dump. Just let it go. Like Elsa, baby. Let it go. Come on. Oh, nah. Don't tell me that, dude. Just lie to me. Tell me it looks bad and they're going to dump it. Yo, whisper sweet nothings into my ear. Tell me it's going to be all right. Come on. Do it. Come on. We need to blow the roof off this thing. Come on. Just go. Hammer it all the way down. Come on. Let's talk about our feelings. Dude, let it go. I have a feeling it's going to let go and it's going to be an algo candle because it's going to hit a bunch of stops. Bunch of stop like on the way down. And I'll just be like doing the woo, baby. Just bust already. Come on. Oh, come on. No. Get below. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, my God. Push it. Push it. She's tight, that's for sure. Hey, come on. Just fucking like, I want to see like 10 points. Come on. Get low. Get under it. Get under. Push it. Another one. Another one. Yo, I'm putting a stop right here, boys. I'm moving my stop down. I'm not getting stuck in this bullshit. Some type of bullshit where it comes all the way
Order filled.
back up. See, it's watch. They're going to bring it all the way back up. Either way, I took profit. I got more in this account. Still looks like shit. I'm going to let the stochastics work itself back up. Yo, you hit your profit target again? Boing! Yo, it's good. Shit's good today, man. Shit is definitely good. See, this is what I'm afraid of. I'll tell you what, though, it's not a terrible short from back up here if we hang out for a little bit. I just got this weird feeling that they bust it back up. They're just going to freaking... It feels like something like this. You're going to get one candle. It's just going to go all the way to like 53. Saving an account for the drift. By the way, I got RX replay, Sean. I'm going to do some serious back testing for like 6 months worth of data on the drift and a couple other things. Fuck it. Right? Fuck it. I'm not going in with my Bulenox account, but come on. Push it one more time down. I want to fucking just unload it. $70. I'll tell you what, the one thing I notice about 0DT options are sometimes you got to hold till the end of the day, Josh, because you can go minus 80% and then it can come back and be plus 300. That's the one thing I know about zero. That's why I don't trade them, is because you can go from, like I said, minus 80, minus 90%, and then all of a sudden you're up 300%. Like, I can't take those swings. I'm just hanging in this thing. No, going to stop me out. This is why I didn't go back into my Bulenox account. Come on, baby. Come on, one big red candle. Back down. I feel it. I seen it. Oh, yeah. Give it up. Give it up, baby. Give it up. Let's go down to the downside. To the downside. Come on. Oh, yeah. You know what I like. You know what I like. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Woo! Push it. Push it. Push it. Oh, man. Come on. Just unload. No, don't do that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Anybody new, come say what's up. We want to hear from you. Anybody new? Hello. Come on down. Nah, we about to get whoo, kid. This is a Celsius day. Oh, motherfuck. Taking this off. It's probably going to shoot all the way back up. Damn. Yo, Josh, sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes you just got to go back the other way. Yo, Jason, what's good? Yo, that's why I don't trade at night, Jason. I try not to trade at night. They're not good. That's why I just wait for New York Open, man. There's enough trades during New York Open that you don't need to be trading, I don't know, after hours and all the other bullshit times. Like, I don't know anyone that's like, oh my God, I make so much money at 7 p.m. Like, why would you be trading at 7 p.m.? Just wait. Just wait it out until the market opens. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I learned my lesson. Yeah. I try to tell people that. Like, I see people actively, like, in my Discord or actively, like, trading at, like, 6:30, 7:30. I'm like, dude, all you're doing is trading algorithms. Like, they're just algos going back and forth. There's no point. Like, you're not going to get really good moves. Just wait till New York Open or London Open. London is good. New York is good. The rest of it's all bullshit, man. If you're going to trade at night, you trade gold. And gold kicks off at like 8 o'clock. Other than that, I just wouldn't be doing it. That's just keeping it real. Yeah, Asia blows. Like, you know, if you want to trade at open at like 6 p.m. Eastern, great. But after the first 10 minutes, be done. Hit the open and leave because the volume just leaves. Oh. Oh, that's because the news is hitting, Josh. Trump talking about tariffs and shit. But if he doesn't talk about tariffs, you know, it's rough. London's great at open. Yo, insane. What up? What up? What up? Yo, every time I read your thing, all I can think of, insane in the membrane. Got no brain. Cypress Hill, baby. Cypress Hill. Yeah, it's a hit or miss. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I can take it or leave it, but I don't trade at night. Nothing is worse than losing money from 6 o'clock to the time you go to bed, and then you got to wake up in the morning and your accounts are fucking red. And you're like, why did I trade last night? How many of you guys do that? You trade at night because you think you're going to make quick money. You end up losing. And then you wake up in the morning and you're like, fuck, all my accounts are red. Like, now I got to trade looking at this red shit all day. Yeah, nobody wants to do that. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. When the market closes at 4 o'clock, pack your shit up and then just leave the screen. Do back testing. Go back test. What's up, Hakeem? You've been red all day? What happened? Where'd you go red at? Where'd you go red at, man? Dude, I can count on one hand the amount of times I had a massive Asia. Actually, when the market was going crazy in like February, March, Asia was good. Yo, Cobra. Usually red in Asia. Yeah. Don't do it. Took a really bad trade last night. Just wait till New York Open, man. You got it. By the way, welcome to the stream. I don't know if this is the first time you're typing or you've been here before, but welcome, welcome. ESHOD. Yo, that's exactly what happens. And Asia doesn't move around enough for you to really get it back. You done with gold, Sean? I'm going to backtest gold at those orbs and see what happens. Yo, been lurking? Welcome to the chat, brother. Welcome, welcome. Boom, 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 boom. Man, we're just consolidating up here. Honestly, now that we're kind of sitting here, the longer we sit here, the more I think we're going to go up. Yo, Ian, I feel that way. I feel you. I honestly believe the more we hang out in this zone, the more likely we're going to push up. That's how I feel. After the 6 payout, you have no consistency or drawdown rules. Yep. Yo, Vile, welcome. Do you think NQ will pull back to VWAP or at least 23,000? Honestly, man, it had a couple opportunities to do it. The best opportunity would have been right here to drop, and they bought it up, which leads me to believe I don't really know. I don't really know. You're going to need to really get out from under this red line. This red line's the 21 on the 5, and you're going to have to lose this and probably get under here to really get some acceleration to the downside. God, the markets suck. Trying to figure out what you should do. One more $50 plus day, and I'll be on my 6th payout. Yo, Josh, you ever hear that term? Take the fucking money. That's what I would do. I would take max payout, bro. 100%. Because God forbid you end up blowing it. You'll be so pissed you didn't take a max payout. Yeah. 1 hour. The 1 hour chart. Do you think? You know where VWAP is at? Watch. Let's see where VWAP is. They're going to probably recalculate this bitch, but let's see. All right. So VWAP is all the way down here. You know what? I'm just going to be honest with you. If we lose this, I would say would probably head all the way down. Would probably end up in this zone. Got to lose this area, though. This is kind of like a small bear flag from up here, but in reality, on larger time frame, it's just one big flag. Like we're on the 1, so when you go to the 5, watch this. Like, what does this look like on the 5? It looks like you're just flagging, right? And then soon you break to the upside. That's what this looks like. Like this 5-minute candle goes above 53, and you're gonna be like, "Yo, this is bullish as shit." It actually looks great on the 5-minute to the upside. It looks really good. I can use way more leverage with them. Yeah, Josh. Oh, you can't buy more accounts? Then why don't you take a max payout with 3 accounts and then leave 3 accounts to try to run up? Yo, Shopify owns a shitload of Globe. That's interesting. Oh, you only have 1 account left? I thought you, oh. So you have 1 account on your 6 payout. For whatever reason, I was thinking 6 accounts. Bro, I take that fucking money. Just being honest. You can always take the money and go to another prop firm. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not stuck with them. Just be like, yo, I'm out. You guys, take my money and I'm out. Yo, this is just sound crazy, Josh, but what if, like, I don't know if you're married, but what if your wife signs up? What happens there? Cove, I hit my soft breach on my funded future. How can I manage within 40? How can I manage for a payout within 40%? Well, what's the account at right now, Ali? Yo, that's what I'm saying, Josh. Kid Poker, are you long or short? Yeah, so Ali, like the next day, you're gonna have to claw back that money and just keep earning it. That's all you're gonna have to do is keep hitting it. You can definitely still get a payout. 100% you could still get a payout. You're short, Kid Poker? May the odds forever be in your favor. Yeah, dude. I got banned from Bulenox. Wait. You got banned from Bulenox. You traded under your wife's name and they caught on and didn't let me convert the account. More like they didn't want to pay you, Jason. Why'd you have to trade under your wife's name? Did they kick you out of your personal account? Oh, stretch. Oh, man. Come on, market. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. He likes being called Joanne. Oh, man. I only got 3 micros here, everybody. So just, this is just a 3 micro. I am not in this with ES is making new highs. Woo! Yo, NQ gonna catch up? The trading career has officially ended. I was down 14K with Apex last year. I'm now at 40. That's why why is it ended? I think the biggest thing is you don't take losses, Kid Poker. I feel like I always feel like you're holding for a very long time. Like, where'd you get in short at? If I had to guess, you got in short right here. Right? What, 12:30-ish? I mean, once it broke the trend, you know, like there's definitely a trend going on today. Dude, what is Galt? What is it? Galt? I know you said it before, but I got to look. Yeah. Dude, oh, it's a therapeutic stock. I would never have bought this. This is a $2 stock. This is way outside my investing parameters. Honestly, Kid Poker, if you were taking out $2,000 for each one of those payouts, you'd be in the green. How's that sound? If each one of those payouts was $2,000, you'd be in the green. The CEO owns Uline, really? You can't get triggered in this game. I'll just be honest with you. It's one of those. You got to have no emotions in this place. Let me see. Yo, are you in it, Josh? That's DBT. I don't know. 80% off. Coupon code Cove Trader for like another day. I think they're getting rid of 80% off, right? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, no, 10 days. I thought it was 2 days for some reason. Yo, this Galt thing looks like it wants to go high, dude. They don't make any money. They don't. That's risky as shit. You know what I think is still a good buy is TTD. TTD still looks like a good buy to me. Why can't I fucking hate when I do this. Come on, baby. $6? Dude, I don't know. I don't even see if they have earned like revenue. I'm going to have to look at that. Do you know anything about SMCI? I know some stuff about it. Why? What do you want to know? There's a lot of shit going on with it. It's one of those big risk, big reward type things. You know, does it make it out? You know, at one point, this was $120 stock, and then it went all the way down to $20. I think it's one of those things that it's kind of what your risk parameters are. I think the VIX is going to be up all week. You have earnings this week, and you have CPI tomorrow, Ian. So you have CPI tomorrow. You have data all week. There's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, yeah. I mean, it looks like you bought the bottom. Dude, too bad you didn't buy more shares. Holy shnikes. What's interesting, I will say, is the volume hasn't come back. And if they come back in with some serious volume, you'll probably make money. Come on, baby. Push it. Someone recommended me. Yeah, it's a risky one. You got to risk it for the biscuit. You know what I'm saying? Got to risk it for the biscuit. Come on, baby. Push out of this shit. I'm going to take a little piece off right there, and then I'm going to let the next piece ride. Ride or die. Bad boys for life right here. Come on. Push it. Give me that Papadoo. Give me that Papadoo. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Push it. Yeah, man. And, yo, that's what this is about. Ask questions. Ask. That's what we're doing here. Come on. Push it. Do I have another My Funded Futures account I can grab? Oh, this is a starter plus.
Order filled.
Let's see. See what happens. Yo, I ate on the stream. I had an RX bar. I had some pretzels, and I ate a banana for the shape. Not on the stream, though. But yeah, I had a little snackadoo when I got up to get my Celsius. Hey man, I'm in this. I trade normally. I keep it going through the day. It's just I get it off the stream. Today's I just decided not to. Today I just decided not to. I decided just to hang out with you guys. But I trade during lunch anyways. So it's kind of the same thing. It's just I just left the camera on. But I think we did good. I kind of don't want to risk this. Unless we get a good set. Oh, dude, always one bite. Is there any other way that you eat a banana? Webull is kind of ass. The platform or the stock, Josh? I don't know which. The platform is nowhere. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you're at E-Trade, you can fund one margin account and you trade futures out of the margin account. That's weird. They make you get an account for everything. I thought that's how everybody ate it. Do you not always eat corn lengthwise? What's the other way of eating corn? Yeah, Josh, they should all be in one port. Listen, Robinhood's amazing for a lot of factors. I just don't like the fills suck. What up, Messi? Oh man, this market's just chugging along. How's E-Trade for futures? It's expensive, Josh, because it's not really a futures platform, but it's good. I mean, I like everything on E-Trade. I like options on E-Trade, stocks on E-Trade. Never had an issue with them. But for futures, I use Ninja Trader. I have a personal futures account. I use Ninja Trader. I sync it to TradingView and I trade off of TradingView. But I swing trade. I'm not scalping with my personal account. You know, it's a straight up swing. You know, it's not like I'm what do you call it? I'm not, what do you call it? Man, I can't even think. I'm freaking Webull is good for futures. I've never used Webull for futures. Mystic Rick. How much did I put in? How much did I put in what? Ninja Trader? I got like 5 G's in Ninja Trader. I've taken money out. So I don't leave a ton of money in there. I leave enough in there. Maybe it's a little more than 5,000, but I leave enough in there that I can hold some micros overnight. You know, I can definitely hold some micros overnight. Like, not overnight, but like, you know, from 5 to 6 o'clock. I can definitely hold, I think it's 2 or 3 micros. And that's all. That's normally what majority of my trades are because I'm playing for bigger gains. Yeah, 5 Gs does the enough damage. I trade 3 to maybe 5 micros. The other day I accidentally bought 3 minis. And I accidentally bought 3 minis and I actually sold it for like a quick fucking gain. It was nice. It was very nice. I was like, oh no. And I tried to get out as soon as I can. But, you know, it was awesome. I made a couple bucks. A lot more than I would have, 3 minis, in a personal account. I definitely made money quick. Let's go. Push it. I'm going to break even right here because honestly, I don't even fucking trust this. And if we end up running, we end up running. I don't trust it, and I don't want to end up taking a loss. But being that it only got 3 left, I'm just going to hold this and let it move. I'm holding micros. Bro, I'm in the middle, and I'm just surrounded by micros. There's micros everywhere. Come on, push this shirt. I'm in an eval, but my stop is 55 in an eval. I got 3 minis in an eval. I got 3 minis in an eval, and I got 3 micros in these 3 funded accounts. And that's what I'm running with right now. My stop on the minis is 55. Micros is 51 because I'm letting the micros, they're going to fucking just move around. I honestly want to see this go to like all the way up here. So I'm going to let these move around. What up, M. Joan? Welcome to the stream. They didn't sell me out fast, Josh. Yo, authentic Japanese. Yo, Welcome. Welcome, M. Jones, to the stream. First day here? Are you a new first timer? First time experience on the Cove stream? Welcome. Well, I appreciate you coming. Yeah, we do. It looks like you're trying to get for the account. If we do the account giveaway, you got to subscribe. So hit the button below. And then when it opens up, if you've been on the stream, I think Streamlabs has it for like 20 minutes, half hour. You can join. We do it pretty much every day. Come on, market. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. I'll tell you what. Am I going to get stopped right here? Fuck me, man. Oh, I forgot I was in this fucking account. I just realized I was in it. Jesus, I fucking blew that one. I forgot I was in it. All seriousness, that's a great spot to bounce. It's a great spot to bounce. Let's see if they bounce it. I'm only scalping this. Let's see if they bring it up. Come on, baby. Push it to the limit. Come on. What's crazy is it's not even that big. Like, look, this is 4 points down. It looks so big, but it's only 4 points. I just want to see it hold the 34, push back up. Only shorts above 23,000? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just kind of play whatever the chart gives me every day. I have a general bias, but too many times when I lean too much on my bias, I then miss out on trades or I don't get in something because I'm like, oh, the news is so bad. I think we're going to go down, and I make 3 bad trades in a row because I think we're going down, and really we go up. Come on, get over the 9. Get over 53. Feels that way. Definitely feels that way. We'll see what happens. Push it. I'm playing CPI tomorrow. 1,000%. 1,000% I'm playing CPI tomorrow. There's too much. I think it's going to move too much. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, did they just not get me out right there? Oh, you're a piece of shit. What the fuck? Bro, are you kidding me? That was 2 ticks. 2 ticks. I'm going to break even just in case they don't bring this up. If they bring it up, they bring it up. Otherwise, I'm getting stopped out. I want another candle to form right now, and now we go green. I'm going to go. My stop is going to be at the bottom, I want this candle to get above this candle. Start trading around like 57, and then I'm going to put my stop below here to at least just lock in peanuts, but at least it's something. Nope, not happening. Not happening. That's not what I wanted. Do you normally full port on? Yeah. Yeah, Jason. I'll have a couple of accounts and my whole focus is to pass. My whole focus is just to pass a couple of accounts, get them funded, and be, I'm BK. I'm not even looking at that right now. I just want to see us work ourselves out of this. See, now this is a free trade, guys. You're locking in at least 2 points. Doesn't sound like a lot, but at least you're locking in 2 points. For me, it's at least $60. And you got the ability to let it run if it runs, which it obviously did not, but yeah, Knob, I think we're going up. It filled me way lower than my take profit. Did you mark it out, Hakeem? Did you mark it? What'd you do? Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. I'm just looking. Dude, this thing's going. It's going without me. What up, Rodri? What up? Trying to just turn all my accounts green on the day, What more can I ask for? Just a bunch of green accounts. Gotta hammer it. It's too bad they got me out. Otherwise, would have got some more freaking money here. You're home for the afternoon? Ooh, baby. What could go wrong? By the way, the duck race is open if you want to submit. It's brand new, so even if you did before, you get another chance if you're on. Just an FYI. Yo, we haven't gone anywhere, CT. Going nowhere. Yeah. We haven't done shit since almost 2 hours of just kind of bumping around. It kind of reminds me of this earlier today. Oh, shit. Yo, the start button didn't work. My bad. Yo, start button didn't work. It's just started now. My bad. My bad. That's hysterical. Oh, man. Yeah, I think tomorrow it's going to be much better. A lot more active. Between news and earnings, it's going to be a lot more active tomorrow. Damn, they just dump it. They're just dumping it. Yo, who we got in here? Jeez, my freaking, my ear, like, I feel like my ear's got to pop. Yo, what up, Brian Zero? Who's in this chat? Trading bots in this chat? Josh? Gerard. Yo, welcome to the stream, Gerard. We got Dan up in here. Who else we got? Larry. Carl. Sanjeev. What up, Sanjeev? George Bloom. They're eating the dogs. CT. Oliver's in here. Ace is still in here. What up? Excellent 4. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Marie's back. What up? The Lord. El Ornelio. What's up? Melon. Whoever Melon is, welcome. I see a bunch of new people. Yo, if you're new here, you got to subscribe to enter. Just letting you know. So if you're not subscribed, you're not going to get in. Not going to get in. Just letting you know. Oh, baby. Did they just dump this? Wow. Wow. Yo, what up, DB? You bust me in trading bot. What? You busted in me. I'm a trading bot. Oh, you bust. I don't know. What up, Runava? Lee Bees. Yo, Mikey Kun. What up? If you're brand new, Cove TPT, yes. Yes, Miramar. If you're new, you got to be subscribed to the channel, and you got to be on the channel for at least 20 minutes. Streamlab makes sure that you're a real person. So it stops people from signing up like 30 accounts. We do giveaways every day. So if you don't get in today, you'll get in tomorrow. But we open up it one more time before the end of the day. And that's pretty much it. So you never left, Marie. But yeah, so if it's not letting you in, that's because you're brand new on the stream. You just got to be on for a little bit. So Streamlabs knows you're a real person and that you're not just somebody making 30 accounts to enter. And that's it. So welcome. What up, Moneymaker? I kind of feel like the top is in now. You know? Who is that? I am here. Wow. Honestly, I would want to see this come back and retest. Oh, it is. Look, it's retesting the breaker. 42. I want to see it come up and then dump. Jim Maniac, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. You held this the whole time, DW? You had an extra pair of gloves the whole time? Dude, that looks like a tweezer bottom, man. If this closes at like 46 or higher, I'd watch out. I would definitely watch out if this closes up here. Oh, it's fucking iffy. Yo, I got a tight stop, man. A tight stop. I got to keep it tight. I want to see if it comes down and touches 34. What's good old tweezer bottom? Oh, man. What up, Walter? If we get back over this range, I would say that this is bullish and you're probably going to target up here. Yo, flush it like bad Chinese food. The one reason I like it to the downside, we just got a sell signal on Renko. Also, we traded back into this breaker, and I want to see it exit this breaker and then go lower than 37. See how we formed the breaker and then we retested it and now we're pushing out? I go to break even right now, guys. So I'm at break even. This is going to cost nothing of a trade. And I want to see if it can continue lower. If it can't, I'm out. That's how I like to trade. Listen, I take a lot of break evens. It is what it is. But it's not saying... What I don't like about it, I want to see continuation. Continuation is continued selling. If we trade back up to 45, I might retake it. I want to see what happens here. You know, once again, though, I'm not looking to go above probably right there. And thank you very much. Nah, man, they're not. They're not. Yo, you guys got bubble tea by you? Bubba Sparks. Yo, is Bubba Sparks up in here? Where's Bubba Sparks? Yo, buy mail? What up? What's crack-a-lackin'? Yo, La Rosa. These aren't no. These are tapioca. They're more like squishy balls. I got a bunch of squishy balls in my mouth. Out for 20 ticks. There you go. Honestly, I still like this to the downside. Is it crazy that I think we're going to go all the way down? Someone save that clip. You be pet. Yeah, but I'll get you in. Don't worry about it. Yeah, La Rosa. Get off there. Go to Take Profit Trader. I would get off of them. Honestly, I would say I would get off of them, dude. I would get off Topstep. I would go. This is better than Topstep. You get daily payouts. Take Profit Trader plus 40% off. So, and no activation fee. So Topstep makes you pay that $150. Take Profit Trader is the closest thing to trading your own money. That's where I would go. That's the spot. That's the G spot right there. 40% off. Take Profit Trader. You're in short? I like it. I think I'm going to be holding it for a while. DW, not after you go past the buffer. Once you go past the buffer, it's static. It's a static account once you're past the buffer. So I just received an email from Apex requesting trading strategies and pictures of trades for 2 days. Dr. T, yo, you got to take a picture of you and your boxers trading and be like, this is me hitting the button. I am sitting here in my boxers. Yeah, I mean, listen, you can't have everything, Anderson, I guess. I like the daily payouts, personally. I don't have to do 5 days because you know how many times I make a lot of money and then all of a sudden on day 5, I do some stupid shit and I lose it all? I just take all the money. Take it all. Yeah, once you go to Pro Plus, it's end of day, DW. Honestly, it's not, to me personally, once you're over the buffer, it's static. I'm not really worried about, personally. I've also taken like 9 straight days of payouts with them. I can't complain. I took 9 straight days. I skipped 1 day and then took another 4 straight days. And then you can trade however you want. There's no trading strategy. There's no, what do you call it? You just can't trade 1 minute before or 1 minute after news. Other than that, you can do whatever you want. Yo, what up, Double O? What's crack-a-lackin', man? Yo, Dr. T, it does. Take Profit Trader is the best payout policy. Yo, Sanday, what up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, only early morning people. Yo, TPT, Take Profit Trader doesn't have any bitch-ass micro scalping rule. Yeah. Listen, Take Profit Trader is the best payout policy. It's daily payouts, and you really can't. It is what it is. Yo, can somebody just dump this fucking market already? Let's go, market. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Yo, I need Trump to hit somebody with the 1-2 on the tariffs right now. Topstep just froze. Oh, come on. Don't tease me like that. Don't tease me. Just dump it, baby. Just go. I feel like I feel like they're gonna fucking. I'm gonna go for the bigger trade right here. Is if we break the 200. We break the 200, bro. This thing is just gonna fucking give it all up. Normally, I would take profit at the 200, right? I'm gonna risk it and just go to break even right now and say fuck it. Actually, not now. I want to see them flush it below. Once they get below 37.50, I'm going to move to break even. And the real win is under the 200. This thing just fucking unloads. Unloads. I'm going to break even if it hits the 200. All right. Right here, I'm going to break even. Okay. It is what it is, because if they pick it back up, I feel like they're going to bring it way up. I want them to unload it. I want to see a continuation to the downside. Let's go, baby. What the absolute fuck are we doing? Drop it. Are they not dropping this? Bro, they're going to bring it back up. Watch, they're going to tag 46. How do you get a lot? How do you get points? Just be on the stream. Double O. Just got to be on the stream. It's the easiest thing in the world. Fuck it. I won't be able to sleep at night. I won't respect myself in the morning if I don't go for this monster. I think we're going to go all the way down in here. I'm going to get some ice for my drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. We back. Yo, so we got the 200 touch. We knew it was going to happen. Now we needed to give it up, baby. We need to give it up. Let's go. Come on, market, please. I'm also setting my accounts up for MOC, obviously, I'm going to trade some MOC action. Why would I not? Holy shit. Did that just happen? Fuck me, man. Dude, are you all right? I'm setting up my 30. I'm just setting my shit up right now. Dude, that was crazy. I'm setting my copy trader up. Copy trader set up. Oh, baby. Yeah, Oliver. Yo, this crack continues for another 12 minutes. Bro, I'm ready, CT. Are you ready? Yo, we're about to take this to the moon. You called the hammer? I thought you said you had a hammer. My bad. I should have freaking bought off the 200. Diarrhea is coming? For the market or for myself after having my third caffeine drink in 3 hours? Yo, after having a Celsius and then bubble tea, I'm probably on that path at some point. That I could tell you. Dude, boba tea. Yo, I'm gonna be like Cartman in South Park when he's playing World of Warcraft, and he's like, "Ma, bathroom," and she holds the freaking bedpan. Yo, what's crazy is I went to Taco Bell for the first time in like 7 years this weekend. All right, so I'm debating on what I want to do. And I think I'm going to do it. This market's starting to dump off here. All right, so if I have connection 22 for Diaz account, 22. Back to connections, I'm going to need this to be 89. Oh, 89 is in there already. Copy trading cockpit. I started using Trade Syncer. Anybody use Trade Syncer? Anybody here use Trade Syncer by any chance? I got to change the leader to 22, set a lead. And now I am going to Fidias. Dude, so I'm copy trading. You don't even want to know what I'm doing. This is freaking crazy. Oh my God, it's happening. Did that just dump out? Dude, I completely fucking... Dude, I can't believe we were in on this. This one fucking sweep got us. Are you kidding me? Yo, was in the car with a lady making out after first Taco Bell. Ripped a juicy booty rumbler and could tell she noticed her eyes were... Only said code Cove Trader and she removed her bra. Yo, works everywhere. Telling you. Yo. Want to get laid? Use coupon code Cove Trader. That's the magic of it. Flowbots. Yeah, Project X is added. Project X, I'm freaking setting it all up right this second. 89. And then I am going to rotate this thing into 227. 227. I'm going to smash this one. I'm going to smash this one. I'm going to smash fucking TPT. It's 46. 46. Okay. All right, let me get back. Yo, what up, Pine? What up, Sandy? I do think we're going to continue down here. My original was that we were going to go all the way down. Needs to stay under the 200 though. Yo, my YouTube shorts are the best, Runava. I laugh so hard when I make my YouTube shorts. You have no idea. I'm literally sitting here fucking crying, laughing sometimes. I sometimes watch them like 5 times in a row. Yo, DBT uses coupon code Cove Trader to buy Magnums. Works everywhere. Gotta go. Yo, see you later, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Be sure to subscribe. I'm just looking. I'm probably going to get stopped out again. I'm so fucking annoyed. I've been loving the short for a while, and I got swept out. My target was all the way down here, though. I think we're going to go all the way down to I want to see it all the way down to initial imbalance is really where I want. I think if it can give it up, you'll just die. It'll just die out. Come on, baby. Let's go. Dump it, baby. Down. Down goes Frazier. Come on. I'm ready, man. No. Down. Come on, dude. Push this thing down. I want to see a fucking dump. Let's go. Come on. Push it. Yeah, boy. Come on. I want to get under. Man, we get under like 30. This thing's going to give it up like prom night. Let's go. Let's go. Do it. Do it. I want to take half off and then move half to. I want to take it half off and then move half to what do you call it? To break even. Are you kidding me? Fucking dump it. Dump it. Ray, free longs. No! Come on, baby. Down. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Get it. Get it down. Come on. Come on, baby. Please. Something's free. Yo, you've been in this for 2 hours, DW? Hoo-hoo-hoo. Dump it. Let's go. Dump it. Dump. Yeah. More. More. I want the big dump. Give me the big daddy dump. No, don't bring it up. No. Come on. Come on. Yeah, boy. No, go red. Go red. Get under 28. Get out of this fucking zone to the downside. This little area is killing me. This little area is killing me. Get out of this fucking thing. Come on. Let it go. There's big order flow. I got big order flow. Come on. Come on. Needs to break. Please. Come on. Dump it. Dump it. Please. Please. Come on. Oh, we're right there. Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding me? Break it. Break it. Please. Yo, I should put this in my futures course. Please. Just screaming at this. Yo, what up, Ali? Yo. Dump it. Come on. Are you not going to fucking dump it? Come on. 4 points. Give me 5 points to the downside. Oh my God. Order flow is full of sellers. Tell them to fucking dump it already. Oh man. Are you shitting me? Are you fucking kidding me? You're not going to dump it down here? Dump it for Diddy. Come on. Bro, I just took fucking half off. I just took half off. Just in case. Just in case. I can now sit here in fucking peace. Fuck you, market. Fuck you. Damn, dude. Dude, that's crazy. Now we're going to do it. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't. I can't. I can't. No, this is where I wanted to take half off. This is the this is an imbalance. Shoot, that's crazy. That's crazy. You fucking market piece of shit. I will say we were talking about up here being the top was in here. It's definitely in, but it's not even much of a bump if you think about it. Like if you went from here to here, it's 30 points. Yeah, Hakeem, join the club. I'm with you, man. Runava, I'd be cautious from 223.14. Yep. I'm going to double bag it. Make sure I'm okay. Hopefully, dude, I don't think it's going to accelerate. For one, stochastics are way oversold. You just bounced off this imbalance. I think it's going to need to bounce before it dumps. You got one ticked? Iceberg sell orders coming in? So I just realized I'm stuck in this fucking position.
Order filled.
I forgot I was even in this. That's the problem with trading too many accounts. I just realized I was fucking in that. I don't watch order flow, to be honest with you. Honestly, I might get back in. See how it's just staying below this 9? Yo, Runava. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Ian, I hope so. I'm debating on whether I should get back in for a real dump. That's my only worry, CT, is MOC is in 5 minutes. MOC won't let me be or let me be me. Fuck it. Fuck it, right? Yo, if I keep a tight stop, I'm risking not much money. And if we dump, right? Yo, I need one of those big oh, dude. I need a huge Amber Heard dump is what I need. That's what I really need. An Amber Heard dump. Dump it. No, keep pushing. My finger's on the button, so that's why it didn't. It's not letting me get. I'm not out. Finger's still on the button. Come on. Come on. Dump it, you fucking piece of shit market. Are you kidding me? Are you too good for your home? Answer me. Come on. I need a red candle. Can I get a red candle for 300? Come on. Go that way. Dude, if this red candle goes below 15, but it's not. Oh, you fuck. All right, MOC. Yo, use coupon code Cove Trader to get your Amber dump. Yo, remember that trial, the Johnny Depp Amber Heard? She like dumped on his bed. Bro, that shit was hysterical. All right. I'm switching gears to MOC. Whew. I like to use Quant Tower because I can place trades quickly. That's all. It's time. Let's go. Last time the duck race is open for the day. This is just another entry, so feel free to re-enter if you want to get in. If you want to get in. The time is now. This either goes really well or not. This is either going to go really good or it's really not. So I highly suggest that you do not do this with any good account. All right? If you have a good account, do not do it with. All right? I just want you guys to be aware of basically, this is as much rolling the dice as you could possibly roll the dice. You're basically rolling the dice. Do not roll the dice. Do not roll the dice. I'm going to roll the dice.
Order rejected.
What the fuck that just happened? That messes it all up. I don't know what accounts are in. Fuck me. I'm out. I'm just out. I took some type of money. I don't know what accounts are in though. Fuck. Did that copy trade over? It did not copy trade over. Oh yeah, it did it. What the fuck just happened? Anytime there's a NinjaTrader error like that, I don't exactly know what happened. I'm going to try. Fuck. Dude, that was crazy, but I'm just making sure that it worked. I just made sure it worked. Okay. Why didn't I get an error there? I didn't get an error this time. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. Something happened with the copy trader. Something just happened with the copy trader. I think I'm going to look back. Actually, you know what? I can see what account it was. I have the stream up. I'm just I have it on delay over here, and I'm just going to see what happens. What account caused the error? Because that will tell me what happened. I'm literally copy trading into it from a copy trader into another copy trader. So I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? Oh man. What up, Kyle? Yo, GT3, what up? Here we go. Oh, Apex. My Apex accounts had an issue. Yo, it is flawless, Sean. Yo, it's a account buster. Yeah, my Apex accounts had an error. I do not know what happened, but whatever happened. What up, Raymond? Now I need to get back to my other. Dude, I need to find my other fucking screen now. Uh-oh. Dude, I got to go one by one. Is that for real? I got to go one by one. Oh, jeez. I'm just looking. I found my screen. Not a great MOC. Yo, I played the after fact, Raymond. I was up actually. So I don't play the actual move right away. Depending on what we were doing, technically speaking, you could have played this two ways. You could be long you would have been long possibly here or here, or you would have taken the short here down, or you could have had a short down here, which would not have gotten hit. You could have played it a couple different ways. Today is different because you got this massive candle. So you kind of have to interpret it a different way. It's not cut and dry today. Sean, you got it? I don't know how Sean played it. How'd you play it? I play the fair value gaps all the time. Yo, later, ZW. Always. Always play them. Your strat looks solid too. I mean, it works. 60% of the time, it works every single time, Raymond. Yo, MOC is usually way easier when we have equal highs and lows before the death candle. I'll be honest with you. Now, I enjoy playing it right a couple seconds after, either 5 or 10 seconds after the wiki. It kind of lets it settle down, and then I move along. Oh, my back. Just, they're going to bring this back up. Holy shit. I don't have an inversion, though, where I don't have an inversion I would take. Oh, this is kind of shady. Anyone taking this? Anyone taking this? Do I take this? Fuck it. I'm curious if they rip it like 30 points here end of day. That's all I'm looking for. I'm looking for one of these where they bring it all the way up. If this punches over 42, I'm going to break even. See, so now this is a free trade, right? Free trade. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever. I got stopped out for $5. So sometimes at the end of the day, you'll get these crazy pushes for like 30, 40 points, and you can ride them. So every once in a while, I'll take a shot when I think it could be it. Yo, it's 3:59 and 57 seconds. Can I get one more trade in? I'm not drifting. By the way, you would have gotten filled to the downside. Let's see what happens. If anything, I think it's going to go up, to be honest with you. The reason I like it to the upside more is you got the 200, the 8, the 34 all supporting it. That I would. This is one that I'm not taking. Yo, Ray, I'm all in on CPI. Oh, look, it ended up going down. Yo, what up, Myth? What up? What's 23,028? Yeah, I wasn't going to take it only because we haven't been really moving around. I'm not. I don't know. I'd be so pissed if I took it and lost like $200. I'd be so pissed. I got FX replay. Myth showed me how to use it. I'm gonna backtest a bunch of shit. Can take profit trader be used for CPI? Not a funded account. Not a funded account. Oh, yeah, evals you could do anything you want with. Yeah, Marco. Oh, take profit trader for tomorrow. Do I load the book? Yeah, evals. Yes. I'll give you the Trump one. Finger and then the thumbs up. Yep. Evals. Yo, evals only. You could basically do evals in anything. You could do anything you want in evals. You just can't do it in funded accounts. OSCR. Yo, how did I finish today? Yo, your boy finished pretty strong today. Strong to quite strong. Oh, man. This looks like it's going to just fucking dump. Whatever. I'm risking it for the biscuit. If this bad boy closes back above, dude, I'm in short. I'm holding it. Bulenox is expensive. Yeah, Runava. That's why Take Profit Trader has no activation fee. Honestly, the best deal right now, if you didn't do it yet, is this deal. Just everybody should get at least one account. 50% off, no activation fees. So basically, you could buy a starter plus for $64, and there's no activation fee. You can have a funded account for $64 if you pass on the first, and after that, it's 15% off. Coupon code Cove Trader, 50% off. Show us how to backtest. Okay, I'm going to use FX replay. I don't know how to. I got to play with the software myself. Yo, Ian. But yeah, this is the best deal that's out there right now. 50% off. Honestly, once I saw they were doing 50% off, I actually called Grandma. I told Grandma, all her bingo buddies, and they all loaded up on accounts for 50% off. Just saying. That was a call Grandma moment. Yeah, Josh, I did I forget what I did. One of them. No, it was My Funded Futures. 50% off. Coupon code Cove Trader. Click if you're using it, you go there. Use code Cove Trader. Grab it. That was literally the best deal. You blew it and then got a free reset off the. Oh, geez, Josh. That's awesome. Yeah, 50% off My Funded Futures. Gotta call Grandma. Yeah, I told Grandma, all the bingo buddies. They all jumped in on it. They knew. South Africans. Yo. Yeah, take profit trader is awesome. If I could only choose one account and everything was the same price, obviously I think take profit trader has the best with daily payouts and everything. But my funded futures was running that crazy deal. Yeah, I had to take advantage of it. Can't not. I mean, by the way, some of you guys have asked me for like a futures course. I bundled like, about strategies. Like a lot of people ask me every day, what's your strategy? What does this line mean? What does that line mean? What does this do? Guys, here's the fucking link. It's all free. It's all free. Go to that link. I think it emails it to you, but it's all there. People ask me all the time, what's this? What's that? Instead of just going over it every single day, I packaged it in one place. So that's the link. Go grab it. It's free. No cost. I don't charge for anything. Tariffs are back up. VIX is up. Yields are up. Yeah, it's true. How'd Renko do today? I played it this morning and I made money, actually. I played it right here. Up. I made like $250. I did not have it up on my other screen. Why didn't I do it? I don't really know. What up, Simon? The 50% from my fund future is only for the first. Nah, it's for anybody. It should be for anybody. It's not just new users. It's for anybody. What's CTI? You're talking about CPI? It's inflation data. It's tomorrow at 8:30, BPET. Tomorrow, 8:30. But yeah, that and that are the two fucking accounts to get. If you're gonna play CPI tomorrow, do not play it in a funded account. Just letting you know. A lot of them don't allow it, but I also wouldn't risk it. It's progressing, Paul. It's progressing. It's definitely progressing. If you are playing CPI tomorrow, just listen to this. 1, don't risk a funded account. It's probably not worth it. 2, you could definitely pass in one day. So obviously, would I play with a take profit trader eval account? Probably not, because you can only do 50% consistency, right? So if you make $5,000, that is not good. So do not play it in a take profit trader eval. I would play it in my funded future evals. I would play it in Apex evals, Tradeify evals, Bulenox evals. I'm going to buy a bunch of these accounts and probably copy trade and see what the fuck happens. Apex 80% off. I would get that My Funded Futures 50 off account. And that's if you want to play CPI. You don't have to. It's just for me personally, it's a spot that I pass accounts pretty quick. So I am probably going to go for it. Especially if I have accounts that are on their last leg, like accounts that, say the account has like this. No, not like, what is this? 230. Let's see. So this account is down bad, right? I have $1,400 of drawdown on a 250 eval that's down already almost $4,000, right? I would use this account on CPI. For one, The account is down $4,000 from where it started. The drawdown is only $1,500, and I have to make $15,000 in this account, right? So this account is pretty much smoked. But if I go in with like 15 minis, I can turn this around and be up a lot. You get what I'm using it on accounts like that. Accounts that are beat up, that are down. Look, this account is down. I'm going to use it on that. That's what I'm doing it on. I'm probably buy a couple of accounts too, but I'm just saying I'm going to clean out some of these shit accounts that are low and full send it. The 50% off is for expert accounts and starter pluses. Starter plus and expert accounts. And then after the 50 off, they have 15% off. It's 50% off is a solid deal. There's no activation fee. So when you pass, you go right to a funded account. Don't have to pay for anything. Yeah, I'll be in the Discord probably full sending it. If I'm not on the live stream, I'll be in the Discord if anybody. Oh, come on, just fucking dump this already. Just dump it. So I'll probably be in the Discord. Here's the Discord link if you want to come in and hang out. That's where you catch me and a lot of other people that are in here outside of trading times. Holy shit, dude. We've been on all day. Yo, did you guys like this where I stayed on all day? I kind of liked it. I kind of like staying on all day. Yo, you made 7K? How'd you make 7K? I kind of like it. Kind of just hang out, Josh. I almost wish we had a separate chat for stock and options, Josh. Try it for a week. I almost want to stream from like 8 in the morning till now. Yo, I might try that one day. I might try that fucking... Yo, tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing. Tomorrow, I'll probably stream through lunch again. But, yeah. I love how you make sure you look at all the questions and appreciate it. Yeah, B-Pat, that's... You know, I want to answer everybody. I don't want anybody in the chat to feel like they're not... You know, everybody is equal here. So when you ask questions, I want to get back to everybody. I know there's a lot of questions, a lot of new people. Like, that's what this is for. BTC's back to 115. I don't know. I got to look at that. You're up 7K, LaRosa? How you up 7K? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Damn, oh, you're up 7K in a live account? That's freaking awesome. Are you taking that money out? Tell me I would take that money out, man. Take it. So tomorrow I'm going to be exhausted. I'm going to go play baseball tonight, and my game doesn't start till 9 at night. So my game starts at 9 at night. And then, yo, what up, Erie? You're buying your girl a salon? That's awesome, dude. I might take this. I know it's not much, but I feel like we're going to dump. I do. Yo, so I'm going to be out late tonight. I'm going to probably be home. Dude, I'm going to get home tonight probably around midnight, close to maybe 12:30. By the time I get to bed, it's going to be like 1:30. I'm going to get up, do CPI, and then I'll try to stream all day. What up, Erie Isaac, though? Want me to dump it? I'll put mad money on a sell. Yeah. I'm just going to get out of this position, to be honest with you. Oh, man. You know what's crazy is I had this fucking trade this morning. I was literally, this was my entry. My entry, like what the model I look for, this was it. I mean, that took us all the way fucking up. Yo. Is there an add-on or option in Tradeify? Wait, what do you want, Simon? Wait, how do you see all your accounts at once? Oh, dude, see this plus sign right here at the top? You hit this. And then all these things are what you can add to the thing. So you go, where's positions, orders? It's called accounts. Dude, right here. Look. And then you just drag it. See, now I got it. See? I am new here. How are you? I'm awesome, man. Welcome to the channel, first of all. Good to have you here. But, yeah. I saw you doing, I think you did the code. We do account giveaways every day. You got to be subscribed to the channel. And I think you got to be on the channel for about a half hour for Streamlabs. But if you missed it today, you'll be able to get in tomorrow. That's what's awesome. Yo, later, Rosa. All right, we're going to start the giveaways or the giveaway. Today is a Take Profit Trader account. Tomorrow, we're going to do 3 days of My Fund of Futures accounts. I think that's what we're going to do. You got to be here for like a half hour on the stream at any time. It just stops it from people signing up 35 accounts. And then you got to be subscribed. And if you want, you hit the little yellow bell and you get notified when I go live. And through the day, you get extra, it opens up every hour or 2 hours and you can get more entries. But I'm going to set it up right now. By the way, if you're new here, we stream live every day in the morning. Sometimes I take a break and then we come back at 2 p.m. If you want to support the stream, use coupon code COVETRADER. That's what allows me to do all these account giveaways. So if you like free accounts, use the code. Also, what else? I don't even know what else. Oh, there's the link to our free Discord in the description of the video. That's where you can find us when I'm not on here. And also, there's a link to our free futures course in the description of the video. It's right at the top. All right. You got to be on. Can we trade CPI with Apex PI? I would not do it, Pascal. T-Bone, it is. End of day drawdown with my funded futures. Yep. And it's, just so you know, it's 50% off right now. Coupon code Cove Trader if you haven't bought one in like a week or two. Oh. Yo, Ray, are you in here? Ray's always in here. We're just going to move on. We're just moving on. Ray, let me go. There's four winners here. Not four winners. There's four people. And then you guys are all going to race each other for a Take Our Trader account. Damn, Chris. Dude, that's awesome, dude. If I missed something in the chat, my bad. Oh man, my back. Quack quack, baby. Who do we got? Smashing the ones. Everybody smashing the ones. Smashing them. What's up? AKA another bum. Another bum. Are you here? Yo, is Bum here? Hey, yo. Oh, I love when everybody's here, man. It's so easy. We don't have to rerun 18 times. By the way, I'll tell you in 2 seconds. Every day, if you're new, this is probably something that you should look out for. Every day I post the best setups of the day that I took. And if I was only going to take like 1 to 3 trades a day, these would be the trades. These would be this is the setup and the reason why. And I post it as a thread in Twitter. And that's where it is. So you feel free to, if you want to go look at it, that's where I post it at the end of the day, every day. Quack, quack, baby. David Snyder. Oh, David's always around. What's up? David in here? Josh, trying to read the chat. Just cruising through. You did not win, Kid Poker. Is David in here? David Snyder. Are you here, David? Boom. I knew David's here. All right. Hold on 1 second. All right. Last one, and then all the winners are going to play for a Take Profit Trader account. By the way, before I do the last race, I just want to say, everybody, I appreciate you guys coming today. I have a great time every day. This was a fucking blast today. And using coupon code CoveTrader to win the duck race, but it's not working. Yo, that's the one place that you don't use coupon code CoveTrader. It's completely unbiased. It's random. I wish I owned the website, but I do not. Yeah. Yo. Oh, yeah, David, I know you're here. It's 4 winners, and then they race each other for a Take Profit Trader account. Quack, quack, baby. You can't win twice, so if Bum wins this, I'm going to have to rerun it. Oh. Bum. Bum. CT, you just won. You just won. You just won a Take Profit Trader account last week. Oh. Yo, is David Mena here? David Mena, are you in the building? Yo, you got like 1 minute, David Mena. Oh, you are in here. All right. You ready for the final race? Winner of this gets a Take Profit Trader account. Are you guys ready? I got to keep it reals. All right. Here we go. Putting the names in. Oh, baby. Woo! You guys look so ready. Oh, baby. Yo, you can smell the riggage from here. Yo. Get bouncing, baby. Yo. B-Pet, I put you in, dude. There was 96 ducks. So as soon as it starts, some of the ducks come off the screen and they never come back on the screen. It's just the way it is. Oh, bum. Oh, shoot me an email. Too soon, Junior. But yeah, B-Pet, I'll show you your name in there before we start next time. 100%. I'll be sure to show you, dude. Bro, the duck algo loves him. I don't know why. But B-Pet, if you remind me, I'll show you before we race your name on the duck thing. How's that sound? Yo, do you want to play this? Yo, here's a quick question, guys. This we could play. I could pull names out, and it's the last name to be pulled out wins. Do you guys want to do that one day? It's up to you guys. We can do last. We've done it. I've done it before. Like that was originally one of the things that I was doing. Was last name to be pulled out wins. So basically, you just watch, and your name is in there. Ducks for life. Let me see if I can even find it. I don't even know if I can find it. Oh, yeah, here it is. Card picker. So as you win and your name gets picked, I take it out until we have the last one. You do the same thing with a wheel. Like I can spin the wheel, and every time a winner gets picked, they come off the wheel. And we could do it that way. Yes, you were, B-Pet. I'll show you tomorrow before it starts. I'll show you your name right on the list. We'll take a vote tomorrow. We'll play around with it. We will definitely play around with it tomorrow. I will put B-Pet. I'm going to show you your name on it before we run anything. I'm going to say, look, B-Pet, here's your name. It's right on it. And then I'll hit start. I promise you. I promise you, tomorrow you will see your name right before we start. Oh. Man, today was crazy. Today was a long day. I had fun. I had some fun. Dude, he just wants to make sure he's on there. You guys heading out? I am exhausted. Anybody got questions, strategies, prop firm questions, anything? I'll be sure to help you out right now. Copy trading questions, prop firm questions, strategies, what this is on my chart. Any questions? Now is the time to ask. Yo, later, AK. What strategy will I use tomorrow for CPI? So say we're trading like this for CPI, or like just we are now. I will probably do something like this, where I have a buy. So if CPI comes out and pushes up, my buy will get hit, and then my sell gets hit. And if we drop, my sell gets hit, and then my buy gets hit. I'm choosing violence the rest of the day. Yeah, Renava. So that's what I'm going to do, Jason, is I'm going to bracket trade, they call it. So basically, as we push up, I'll get filled. Basically, I'm going to get filled, and I just hope that my sell order hits, in one quick swoop where it buys and then sells. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. Good. That's a good question, man. That's a really good question. How far do you make my order? It depends on like how the candles are acting prior. So like if we were right here, I would have my buy right here. and my sell would probably be like here. But it all depends on where I am. How do I add accounts to Tradeivy? When you buy them through the prop firm, they'll automatically populate in here. It's not 20 points. It's kind of maybe I'll look for the high, and I want to see us get over that high or low. Yeah, my funded futures, this is Apex. So when I buy an account from Apex, it'll go in here. Why do people use Tradeivy versus Ninja? It's just preference. I have a Ninja account up. It's all personal preference. I'm yo, later, Jason. I'm just deactivating all my shit, to be honest with you. Oh, man. Can we purchase multiple MyFund? Nah, the first, it's only one at 50%. And then after that, they're 15% off. So I would at least get one. Like one at 50% is like a no-brainer to get. You know, if you want other ones, that's up to you. But the one at 50% is like a no-brainer. Like that's one I would definitely get. It ends July 31st. Yeah, July 31st. Oh. I wish we could get multiple at 50. I'd be loading the freaking boat. Man, I am exhausted. All right, guys, I am getting off of this because I have been on since 10:30 in the morning. All right, I will see you guys in the Discord, or I'll see you tomorrow. I'm probably going to trade tomorrow. I might do CPI in the Discord and then stream at 10:30 through the end of the day, but we'll see what happens. All right, be good, have fun. And if you got any other questions, feel free to reach out. All right. Peace.